Cruising highways longer further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles yet we're free. I try to limit my restrictions.
Alrighty, hello there. hello there. Welcome to the stream today. I am your host, Malice. And thank you very much for joining us today. I have to go ahead and say that today was supposed to be for the Alpha League podcast. However, we all have decided to actually move that on to next week, provided that there hasn't been too much that has been happening with Alpha League. So we'll give you some Alpha League commentary, right? We'll give you some kind of breakdowns in the game for today, if that's what you're coming here for. But for the most part, we've got an exhibition game lined up. So we're gonna be having I'm sorry, I'll let them introduce themselves. So without any further ado, let's get into the game here. Okay. Alrighty, sorry about that, boys.
No problemo.
Alright, we are now live. If you guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves to the chat.
Hello chat, I'm Joko. I have been here for some time, for the last few streams. I'm an old one player in Alpha League, and basically that's me. I'm probably quite knowledgeable about both of these armies we are gonna see in the stream, so you expect a lot of commentary from me.
Hello, I'm Rollo. I'm relatively new to Alpha and TTS, but I have been playing since early 6th edition. I do know quite a bit about most armies. I was on stream yesterday. I've been on the podcast a couple times, and yeah, hope it'll be a good game.
Yep, now you're joining us for commentary, huh?
I know. You know, it's crazy. I joined you 4 weeks ago, and I'm already on 4 streams now. Feels wonk.
Oh yeah, you're building a rep for yourself there. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a relatively. It's gonna be competitive. We've got 2 competitive lineups here. We've got Sisters of Battle versus Aeldari here. It's gonna be cool, nonetheless. I haven't seen Eldar.
It's really funny though, because while you were setting up the stream, both me and Joko were sitting here, and we're just like, "Oh, we don't like these lists." Like, they're both very fun lists, but we look at them and we both have very big problems with both lists.
Not like I don't like them, they are just not competitive. They look fun, but yeah.
Okay. Well, stop downselling our stream, okay? That's not nice.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Like they look fun to play. And
This is competitive.
I would not be surprised to see someone bring this to a GT if, you know, like, this is the list I bought, I own. I'm not gonna buy a super competitive list. I'm gonna bring this to the GT, hope I can win 2 to 3 games. And there's tons of people that do that. And these are the lists that I would expect would be in the hands of those people, you know, because out of the, say, couple hundred people that go to a GT, only like 30 are really there to, or like maybe 50 are there to like win the whole thing.
Do you think that we might see some innovative plays here today? Innovation.
Define innovative.
Something that works really well that nobody thought of. Something like, I don't know. Something like striking scorpions.
The only thing I can accept to be surprised from is the Warlocks Conclave.
I agree.
They are going to be either terrible or really good.
The Eldar player might be caught off guard by the, I forget the stratagem it's called, like Storm of Fire or something like that, that the minions are going to use. Hands down, that's the only reason he would have brought them. It might do something against Eldar, that stratagem. But this list is This is actually probably a really brutal sisters list.
Well, let's actually go ahead and bring the players in so that they can introduce their list, and then we'll go ahead and provide our thoughts. Second here. Got to be a better way to do this.
Yep.
Anybody?
Not sure.
Can anybody hear Glacier?
I can hear you perfectly.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking in TTS, not through Discord.
Yeah, he needs to unmute Discord if he's got Discord muted.
Put on the technical difficulties slide.
Brief intermission.
Maybe Malice, you just put up the.
I'm muted on the Discord, so.
Okay.
Okay, we can.
Can you hear me?
All right, there we go.
Cool.
It's a 2,000 point game, by the way. Okay, what? Can't hear him. What?
Yep. Ugh. Okay. So do I.
This part of this setup is usually a hit or miss. Usually people get it.
I think it's a lot easier if you just put them up in Tabletop Simulator and
You
listen
hold
to
both down like this, then? Does this work?
Yes, that's what he needs to do.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, now I see what the issue was. All right.
Cool.
Starting
What was
over
it?
from the top.
Do I need to do anything else? Anything
Yeah, I
different?
just have to have the Okay, so the list here. Triumph of St. Catherine, T3, 18 wounds, infantry character, 4 up invuln, always -1 to hit. Has a variety of buffs on top of her that degrade when she loses wounds. Mostly more miracle dice, change the value of miracle dice up or down by 1, and use extra miracle dice near her, in addition to +1 to hit and melee around her. Kyria Drax is
Yep.
here, targetable smite. She also has a rule of paralysis grenades, so if she charges a unit, she can paralyze them, and they have to be chosen to fight only after all other eligible units have fought. She also has the psychic power Terrify that she knows, but she only does no cast 1, deny 1.
Perfect.
You got Celestine here. Flying Beat Stick that comes back to life on a 2+. If she dies the first time, comes back on full wounds. +1 invulnerable save to all the infantry sisters units around her, up to a maximum of 4+. I've got a Gemini Superior here. She can bodyguard Celestine. but mostly she's a cheap 18-point flying screen I can put somewhere to shield my army. Then we've got the Warlord here, commonly known as Becky. This is a Bloody Rose Canoness with the Beneficence Relic and the reroll charges Warlord trait, which also, when she charges, is charged or Heroic Intervenes. She rerolls the wound roll, and I've paid 10 points to give here the Brazier of Holy Fire. So once per game, instead of shooting on a 2-up, she picks a unit within 12 inches. On a 2-up, that unit takes D3 mortal wounds. She's also packing an Inferno pistol.
All right.
The core of this list is this Imagifier here. I spend 3 CP on her, and what I do is I buy her an extra Imagifier buff, so she'll be giving +1 strength and ignore AP1 to everybody. She has a second Warlord trait, Indomitable Belief, which gives an additional +1 invuln save, so everybody within her aura and Celestine's aura will have a 4+ invulnerable, as long as they're Sister's Infantry. And I buy her a relic, the Book of St. Lucius, which means she has a 9-inch aura on all of those buffs. And you've got a Preacher here. He just gives everybody +1 attack within 6 inches of him. Nice and cheap.
Yep.
All right.
Is that a
3
new
units of
stratagem that
Battle
lets us
do
Sisters, a unit of 5 with a Heavy Bolter in it, a unit of 5 with just Storm Bolters, and a unit of 10 with Combi Melta, Melta, Simulacrum. And a unit of Celestians here, Storm Bolters, Simulacra. I decided to throw the Cherub in here, which gives me more Miracle Dice once. And the Sergeant has a Power Sword and an Inferno pistol, not a Bolt pistol. Finally, well, not finally, we got 3 units of 8 Repentia. Pretty mean in combat.
Yep.
1 CP, they can advance and charge. 2 units of Dominions here with Storm Bolters. The Sergeants have Plasma Pistols, not Combi Plasmas, but that's the closest model I can find. And then I've got 2 units of Retributors here with Multi-Meltas. Both units have 2 Cherubs each, which allows them to fire one of their guns again in a phase each. So once per game, these units will pop out 6 Melta shots. There's a 2 CP strat, buffs their range by 12 inches, and +1 damage on all the Combi Melta stuff.
Cool.
And yeah, this is all Bloody Rose. So on the charge, when they charge or Heroic Intervene, they gain an additional attack, plus all of their melee attacks and pistol attacks have an additional AP.
Cool.
Oh,
So,
the
what is it-
Tower, not
oh,
sure
never
if I
mind.
mentioned it, but Kyria knows Smite and Terrify, which turns off Overwatch.
What is it that lets his Imagifier have 2 buffs?
And that's the whole list.
I don't know the stratagem's name, but it's 1 CP, basically.
Okay, that's new. I haven't heard of that one.
Cool. There we have also a single battalion of Aeldari craft worlds. It's a custom craft world with 2 traits. The first one is Hunters of Ancient Relics, which gives every unit +1 attack when they are within 3 inches of an objective. And the second trait is Expert Crafters, basically salamanders. For each unit, when they shoot or fight, they can reroll 1 to hit and 1 to wound roll. And we have my Warlord here. The Autarch. This time, Autarch Skyrunner. He has the Shimmer Plume of Akilrial, whatever. -1 to hit on him. And he has also the Ambush of Blades Warlord trait. So 6 is to hit within 6 inches, give +1 AP. And then 1 Farseer here with, wait a second. Yes, Doom and Fortune. So he will buff up the Conclave, which has Protect, Jinx, and also Quick and Restrain, so they can move up the board and also be pretty tough. A small Shining Spear squad, and 2 Swooping Hawks for deep striking, getting somewhere, and a little array of infantry for different purposes, shooting, no Overwatch, close combat with the striking scorpions with the big claw, and also the Exarch power for strength 10. And then 3 wave serpents with twin bright lance. Yeah.
All right.
Battalion.
All right.
So no extra CP spent, not yet. Cool. So we can just get on. Cool.
All right. So I this sister list out here looks pretty pretty juicy to me.
You want to take the lead, Joko?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So there is 2 approaches for building a
So,
tough
secondary
sisters list.
Pretty good.
He went with the second approach. Basically, you stack
Got right
the
down,
ingot saves up to 4 up with Celestine and any other character, and then around them you will have 4 up beat sticks basically, or you could go Valorous Heart. I think Valorous Heart is a bit better, but yeah, these revenge are going to be tough as hell to kill with their 4 up invul if they are around Celestine and Imagifier, and they have a 5 up Philoppian as well. The only thing I don't like in the list is the Triumph of St. Catherine. I just feels like it's not worth it.
Okay, cool. So while we stand, we
And
focus, obviously.
this list relies
Triumph,
heavily on
Celestine.
miracle dice.
And the Inquisitor. All right.
Miracle dice are good though, right?
Yes, but
Cool. That will be ready.
Feels like he's really playing heavily on one of the more unique things of the battle.
okay.
I don't know. It kind of seems fearsome. I've never seen the Triumph in play before, so it's going to be exciting to see it. Also, this Inquisitor, Kyria.
The
I think that's
Inquisitor
a
I've
new,
never seen before, but that is a very new model, I think.
brand spanking new.
Yeah, I think the Inquisitor is a good choice.
Yeah, the swooping hawks are in the sky.
I was also thinking of putting an
And
Inquisitor
the
into my
transports
list,
are marked
but I decided against it.
colors.
Yeah, it's good to have some psychic defenses.
Innovation.
But problem with the Inquisitor is it prevents you from taking the up or the witch secondary.
Oh,
Well,
that's nice.
I don't
And
know.
also, the entire
Go ahead.
sister list already has the ability to deny.
Yeah.
Admittedly, limited ability, but you could get a +3 to that if you really need it. You can choose that bonus.
So we can roll off for the first deployment.
I don't know. This list to me looks really good. It looks solid. It's what I like to see. When I see lists, I like to see lots of utility, lots of models, and I like to see characters as well. I think characters are quite good in this meta, but of course it's going to be up to how the player uses them. I've seen the Sister Repentias in action. These things, Joko. There's a lot of the Repentias here.
They are good. They are really good. Yeah, they're just awesome. Biggest problem with this list is probably that you have to blow up really hard, and I don't think you can afford that in 9th edition.
I don't know. I think it's a pretty chill list. It just has some. I still don't know if I would ever take the Triumvirate of Catherine. It's a lot of points for something that is just there to give you a couple of buffs and miracle dice, and I think there are other ways that give you the same thing more effectively. And also, it's a giant target, but if the opponent's smart, you just don't care about it. Forget about it. Focus the rest of the army down.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you would want to focus down in this army, especially with so much. Said he brought meltas in these guns.
Yeah, he's got 2 retributors with 4 multi-meltas each.
The best Avengers.
So there's a lot of threat that isn't there. I don't know. I think he's going to get value out of that model, but how much value is what we're gonna have to see. But I am excited.
I find it interesting that he only went with 1 Gemini Superior on Celestine instead of 2. I mean, it's not a sin. Like, you don't have to bring two. You don't even have to bring one. But it's just like, I would have tried to fit the second one in there and give Celestine that extra survivability, sustainability.
I honestly don't like the Retributors. I think you can do what they do with an Exorcist way much better,
There's it.
or with a lot tougher model.
It's the
Alright.
stratagem that makes them really enticing.
Fuck you, you're
But
the-
I don't know if I'd ever take multi-melta
They are.
Retributors.
Even if I would take them, I would take them in a repressor so they can shoot out of it, or just be protected, or outflank them maybe because they have the.
Seven's down.
I definitely wouldn't put them on the board.
What secondaries did they pick?
Oh, I was gonna ask you guys, have you guys ever seen cherubs being played on Sisters before?
I mean, yeah, but most people,
Cool.
like, everyone tried them out, and most people are just like, if I have the points to spare, I'll get one. But they're all right. On Retributors, they are almost a must-take, though. I'll give that.
So we're on to the Eldar.
Yeah, the Eldar, huh?
Okay, where do I begin? Striking Scorpions and
Howling Banshees.
Howling Banshees and Swooping Hawks. Oh,
The three things that I haven't seen in a
three
decade.
things that was not really good in last edition. I don't think they are good in this edition either because they are just not tough enough, basically.
They don't pay for themselves. They don't do anything. They don't hit hard enough, fast enough. They don't sustain long enough. Like, they're not what they used to be.
I like
Even
that.
with their I forget the Phoenix Lords, but like, that's an investment that doesn't make them that much better either. And it's just,
Next up.
they haven't been good for a while.
Touching this wound.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough sell for me. I don't know what these striking scorpions are going to be capable of doing, and what Fabian has in mind for them. But you know, there is something that I found kind of interesting, is that these models are always sold out on GW store. So I don't know what's going on here.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Is it just because no one orders them, so they make like two and then one buffoon buys it?
I don't know.
I still remember when the freaking Slanesh chariots were sold out for like 4 months because one fool just went out and bought all 12 that they had in stock across the entire world.
Wow.
So like, stuff like that does happen.
Well,
But
maybe it's because that, you know, nobody plays them, or yeah, no, I think that sounds more. I don't think anybody plays striking scorpions, howling banshees. I don't know about the swooping hawks.
they're okay. They used to be so much better though. The changes to how Haywire worked nerfed them hard, and they haven't found their place still. It's like they have an obvious role, but it's like, do you really want to invest in them to do that? You know? It's like, oh, if I move over you, I can deal mortal wounds. Okay,
feel
you can deal
like-
mortal wounds to me.
Conclave.
I feel like in this matchup they are going to perform a bit better than they usually would because they have strength 3 weapons and just a lot of shots, and Sisters are weak against that.
Yeah, strength 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys hear what psychic powers he took on the Warlocks and the Farseer?
I think he took Jinx / whatever the opposite of Jinx is.
Perfect.
It should be on them.
You should be able to highlight a mouse over them, and
No, psychic powers don't appear on the mouse over, annoyingly.
oh well.
Yeah, he took Protect and Jinx, and Quicken Restrain.
Yeah, good choices, good choices. What did he take on the Farseer?
They all check. Yeah, I'm completely deployed here.
He took Doom Fortune. I don't know about Fortune. That one's a weird one.
I feel like this matchup is the one that you really want Executioner. I would honestly not take Doom here. I would take Executioner and Fortune.
Well, I'll have to see how that plays out for them, but I don't know. It seems like there's some things that might work against sisters here in this Elder list that I'm seeing here. I'm not a Eldari player, so I'm not 100%.
It is entirely possible he gets either skill enough or lucky enough to pop the rhinos and charge the Repentia with his striping scorpions and banshees, which that'd be fun if they actually managed to, you know, mow down a squad of them. But I have doubts.
I also have doubts. And if even
There's
one
X to
or
doubt.
two survives, that's gonna kill the whole squad.
That being said, we can kind of look at, we're playing on, I forget the name of the map. It's Sector Imperialis, I think.
Yeah, Sector Imperialis. This is,
Surround and destroy.
I think, one of the most terrain-filled maps in the Alpha Pack.
Which is gonna affect the sisters a lot more than the Eldar. Most of the other units are fly or have like fucking ridiculous movement speed.
Or they're in stuff that flies.
Yep. I like the Whip weapon choices. Those are. I like the Farsighted choice. I'm not the biggest fan of the Autark, but I can see why people take it.
Take a look at the secondaries that they've selected.
The Triumph isn't actually in reserve, is it?
No, it's not.
Alright, so Sisters is getting Domination, Deploy Scramblers, and While We Stand, We Fight.
Ooh.
Ooh. I do not like two of those choices.
Yeah, exactly.
Domination?
Domination's okay. That one can work. If he can get on the objectives and just the Repentia can mode through enough of stuff, he can get that. Especially with if he keeps his 4-up invul bubble in the right spot. Deploy Scramblers, I heavily disagree with. I do not like it. A lot of people take it all the time. I've yet to play a game against someone who's taken it that got the 10 points off of it. Did you get it against me?
No, not against you. Against
Okay.
Apostle
Okay, because I was like,
in my stream match.
when we played against each other, you brought Raise the Banners. Don't give me that.
Yeah, I usually take Raise the Banners, but
I just realized that sister list doesn't have Exorcists.
Yeah. While We Stand, We Fight is going to go on his Triumvirate, on Celestine, and I'm not sure. Maybe the Canoness. I don't know what's the most expensive thing.
You can check in the list.
I the Rhino.
Maybe the Rhino?
No.
No, it's 66.
Because it's most expensive model. So it might be the Rhino, but I feel like... I don't know. It
Oh
depends.
no,
what
it's
he-
a Lord Inquisitor. It's a Lord Inquisitor.
Oh.
So the Inquisitor, Celestine, and the Triumvirate.
Yes, to keep alive the characters. I feel like he's not gonna have a problem with keeping alive Celestine. Might not have a problem with keeping alive the Inquisitor, but I think it's gonna be hard keeping alive the Triumph.
What he might also do here is he might make him, the other opponent, wants to target the Triumvirate when he shouldn't be targeting the Triumvirate.
Eldar is really good at killing a single target.
It
Not a
has a
character.
rule that counts. It counts as having less than 10 wounds for purposes of being a character. So you can't
Oh.
snipe it even though it has 18 wounds.
That's
Never
pretty
mind.
cheeky.
Okay, I'm deployed.
Alright, so what about... Okay. I don't know. A Domination is something that I always kind of sketchy on. Like, Domination really is a high risk, high reward kind of secondary, in my opinion. It's you either dominate the game, as the name implies, or you
Sorry.
don't get points.
Yeah,
if he goes first, I think he can get it hands down. If he doesn't, he's gonna struggle to get those points
win.
because he's gonna
Yeah,
have
good choice.
Eldar in his face.
Domination is good if there is 5 objectives on the table, because then you only have to get 3. If it's 6 objectives, which is currently is 6 objectives,
He's gonna
bad.
have to get all 4 of these.
I feel like engaging on our front is always every time. But actually, for his army that doesn't have deep strikers, yeah, maybe domination is better.
That's right. He didn't bring any Seraphim or Ephraim.
Yeah, pros and cons.
But I think you can go first.
What about on the secondaries for Eldar?
To just say.
Grind them down, engage on all fronts, raise the banners.
I'm not. I think grind them down is a choice he is going to regret.
Go ahead and have that base number 5.
Engage in all fronts. He can get that easily. His army is mobile enough, wide enough to get that. Raise the banners.
Dominions here.
What's he raising those banners with? What is he doing?
I have no idea.
Maybe
Is
the
he gonna
striking scorpions.
drop? Is he gonna deep strike his swooping hawks to get them? Like the. He needs to keep stuff in those. Oh, he's got dire Avengers. But I don't know. Well, no, he's got a squad here to plant it on this one. He's gonna have to empty out a squad to get this flag. Oh, they're starting, I think.
Yeah, Sister is going first, and I had the choice to go first.
Oh, there's the scout move on the Dominions.
Okay.
Alright, so Sisters of Battle are indeed going first.
Advance.
Gonna double read that Triumph of Catherine thing for chat. So, this model cannot embark aboard a transport. In addition, for the purposes of any terrain traits, this model is considered to have one characteristic of 9, not 18. Okay, so it actually might be able to be sniped. So for terrain purposes, it's counted as having 9 wounds. And it is infantry.
Sorry, I had to make a slight adjustment on the dice box. Alright, so forward deployments coming out from the Sisters here. Getting to go right up the middle.
Battle round.
Great.
Command phase, I get a CP. I also need to generate 2 miracle dice. 1 for the battle round, 1 for the triumph.
Yep.
I got a
Okay.
1.
Our sister's going first.
Yep, Sisters are going first.
And now I need to move. So they're good.
Alright, he might get away with it.
They're good.
Get away with domination.
These girls can't see anything.
Yep. So yeah, it looks like he's going to have forward deployment, getting the Dominion squad over here to the objective, right here in the center. These deployments are quite.
It looks like he chose the passion or the sacred right from the number 5 on the black dice, I'm guessing. Which means that he's gonna have an extra attack on 6s to hit. He's just gonna be able to shred through everything. I don't think he's gonna need it though.
To your wave serpent. From this,
Yeah, I think me and Joko were talking earlier that we think he should go with the +3 to deny. Because that Warlock Conclave and that Farseer, those are gonna be what causes him trouble.
Oh, you're talking about the secondary for denying the psychic powers, right?
No.
No?
We're talking about the what's it? Shield of not Shield of Faith.
Yeah, Shield of Fate. That's the thing allows them to deny. So your sisters have something similar to Canticles from the Admech. They can choose from a table of 6 effects at the start of the game, or roll for 2. One of them is +1 to advance and charge rolls. One of them is shooting on a 5-up. One of them is adding 3 to the deny which test. One is an extra AP on shooting attacks if it's a wound roll of 6. One is an extra attack on 6s to hit in melee, and one is rerolling morals.
Okay, I was totally far.
But
These girls
yeah,
advance
me and
to the
Joko are both saying he should pick the +3 to deny for his Shield of Faith, because it just adds that extra odds that he can really mess up with the Psyker's plans there.
I see. I think that that's definitely a valid point there. There is a secondary for denying psychic powers, right?
No.
Or maybe there's a secondary for generating psychic powers.
Sure.
There is a secondary for casting psychic powers.
Yeah. Although
Okay.
most of the psychic ones are pretty bad. Would not recommend taking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
These are Penchel Advance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, the sister play is just moving up the board, getting in your face, as you should be. Just taking up the board control.
That whole block in the middle right there is gonna have a 4-up impulsive, so that'll be fun to deal with.
I feel like that's the biggest disadvantage of this type of list. You can't spread out on the board. You have to move in a big blob. Otherwise, you are just... Yeah,
Is it units within 6 or models within 6?
I think it's units.
Okay. So that's why he did that. What he did with the Dominion Superiors.
Magify Advance. Cherubs don't count as actual units or models for any game purposes. They just have to stay near the unit they are buffing. So
Okay.
Kind of like Watchers in the Dark.
Looking nice. Stick around.
It's units for the Celestial.
So your
Okay,
Magify
perfect.
will advance 2.
Right. So yeah, he's just moving everything up here.
Oh, it's actually models for the Warlock traits.
Will advance
All right, that's what I thought.
1.
But it's units for Celestial.
Oh,
Okay.
squad back here. I didn't see that. Battle Sister Squad over here going to be holding this objective. Already in the range of 3. Gonna be forcing some reactions from Elder.
And the Celestians.
How did he take a 3-man squad? Oh no, never mind. Here are the other 2. Trees recovering them.
Quite interesting. And so what does this Triumph of St. Catherine do? What is this used for?
Well, it does a lot, so let's pull it up and read. It's got like 6 relics on it or something. Okay, so Censor of the Sacred Rose. You gain a miracle die at the start of each turn. Turn, not battle round. And at the start of the shooting phase, you can roll a d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches of that model, adding 1 if it's a psyker, and if it's a chaos unit. Well, and if it's a chaos unit. And on a 5+, it suffers d3 mortal wounds. That one's If it's really close to the enemy, it's probably gonna get murdered. It has Petals of the Bloody Rose, which is add 1 to hit rolls for attacks made with melee weapons while they're within 6 inches of the model. Again, It has Icon of Valorous Heart, which once per phase you can perform an act of faith for a friendly unit within 6 inches, even if they've already performed one. That's the really nice one on it. And then it has Simulacrum, I can't say that, of the Argent Shroud. Because when you perform an act of faith within 6 inches of it, you can increase or decrease the value of the miracle dice by 1. And that one is also amazing.
The Triumph here is going to advance
2 maximum of 6, minimum of 1.
3.
The biggest issues are that, you of course have to be right next to it to do this. And that's not always where you want your active faiths, where you need them.
Yeah, but I feel like these abilities are not worth 200 points.
I'll just have this Rhino.
I really like the guys.
Like so.
But, hey Malice, did you ever know what Swooping Hawks used to do?
Not particularly, no.
So, back in 6th ed and 7th ed, you would actually see these all over the place because what they used to do is you would fly over a vehicle, which they had 12-inch move because, you know, they had jump packs, essentially. And every model that moved over would drop a haywire grenade, which, of course, back then, you know, it's just like, oh, it just does the damage table. So, you know, it gets immobilized or it loses a weapon or it suffers, you know, hull point damage, all of this stuff. And, you know, you had 10 of these and it would just, whatever they flew over would just blow up, implode upon itself.
Psychic phase.
But ever since 8th and
So
9th
the
came in,
Rhino,
they
shooting
haven't had
phase.
that mainstay anymore. You know,
I'll
they
go
just
ahead
they
and
just don't
pop
do what they
2
used to,
CP on the
and there's
Retributor.
still kind of a
They're gonna
similar
fire
cost. And
everything.
they don't fill any
There's a
slots
Wave
really.
Serpent over there.
Do they get the -1 from the wood?
Yeah, my understanding is.
I think that was a well-deserved nerf.
Draw a line of sight through the wood
Like
as the vehicles go
every
by.
time Eldar get nerfed,
Okay.
But
is usually
if they
well-deserved.
stand in
It's
it,
better
they would
than-
lose it.
While I agree with you, it also makes me really
Okay.
sad because there's a lot of stuff that had haywire, and now it's just like, well, you're
Four
useless.
multi-melta shots here. Hitting on 4s.
You get no sympathy from me.
Yep.
I'm still mad at what
All
they did
hit.
to the high current
Whoa,
shot
all
cannon.
6s here.
And wounding on
Increase
3s.
the wound. Yep.
Oh boy. Do you have an
So
inbound
one,
save?
no save.
Dice God, give it. Dice God, take it away.
So 2.
Okay. 2 wounds.
So this is 2d6 plus 1 damage on each.
Okay.
And then minus 1 damage, so that's 7.
So back to 7. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pop the cherubs on him.
Cool.
So there's gonna be 2 more shots. Hitting on 4s. See what the first one does. Nope.
What does the Triumph of Saint Catherine
No,
do?
there's no way I one
Yes.
shot, so I'll just roll it.
Okay.
That's exactly what's what it feels like right now.
All right.
But everybody says that it's not worth it.
Yeah, the Dominions will try and plink at it with their Storm Bolters and Bolt Gun.
Alright. So now I don't get the bonus because you are in the wood.
Correct. So it's 9
Perfect.
bolt shots. Two saves.
Yep. 1 damage.
Down to 5.
By the way, in case you're rendering, the stratagem that you can
Alright.
run with Dominions, it's 1 CP, and it makes all of
Can't
your
see anything
Stormbolt
here,
bolters
right?
minus 2
You're
AP,
behind the
2
ruin.
damage. Which
Where?
is, of course,
Over here,
very
every
good
time
on
it is
paper,
touching the
but
ruin,
Joko
you're
seems to
playing
think
your
that it
roll.
just doesn't come
Yeah.
through on the table. I haven't tested it, so I can't say.
Good call there. Yeah, so Sister's already kind of getting some chip damage down on this Wave Serpent.
Should have.
Although I'm not entirely sure if brackets are even a thing for Wave Serpents. Like, do they have something to ignore brackets?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it would be a Craft World trait if they did, which I'm pretty sure he didn't take.
Yeah, I'm so used to Eldar having answers for like literally everything in the game. And it's
No,
so
I think-
nice to see that they don't this edition.
I think
Good.
Yeah, they get bracketed at 6.
Well, actually, maybe 3s because I'm not touching the woods there on my line of sight.
There might be a stratagem to ignore it, but then again, there might
Um,
not be.
My
I
base.
don't think they probably no psychic power, no a special ability.
Maybe there's the only thing I would think that would give them stuff is
And
a
one
specific Craft World
AP
like
one.
stratagem. But
Fourth
I
phase.
have not looked into all of the Craft
Yeah,
Worlds
fine.
that much when it comes to Eldar and all
Okay.
their unique stuff.
And that's
but
it. Everything.
I
else
think it would
here
be very
advanced,
specific if it existed.
so- Charge phase, nothing. Fight phase, nothing. No morale to take. Over to you. I do score domination. Ah, I forgot to declare it, but yeah,
What?
they would have taken deploy scramblers.
Yeah, do it.
But
Of
whatever.
course. Where did you do it? Here and with the squad here?
I just want to just point out that this turn actually took it didn't take time at all. Wow.
I was thinking that. I was like, that was a very quick first turn.
With all those models, are you unbelievable? Like, wow.
Yeah, because there was nothing to shoot at, basically.
He literally shot 2 units, and that was it.
Oh, the Eldari is hiding.
Perfect.
There was only 2 things he could have shot at, and only 2 things he could have shot them with.
Okay.
So.
Plan.
You know.
Next.
I can tell that this guy knows his stuff, man.
They just have a 6-up invuln.
I feel it.
I did kind of feel really bad yesterday because I was realizing, oh wow, me and Malgor don't have all of our rules memorized, and that's why this is taking so long.
Yeah.
That did
You
feel-
remember, you're like, actually, I don't know if it was you. I think it was maybe Super Anchors who was saying like, oh no, there's no possible way that these games should be taking more than 3 hours.
That was both of us that said that.
You both said that. You both said, nah, there's no possible way 5-hour game, 6-hour stream.
And I was halfway through, and I was like, oh no, I'm the only one that knows all of Malgor's rules.
Yeah.
No.
16.
And so it's just really refreshing to see like a game that's being kind of it's more faster paced. It makes me a little bit excited.
You brought it up during the stream when you said what's the standard procedure at GTs, and generally it's you have 2.5 or 3 hours to finish a game, depends on the GT you went to and how big it is. But generally speaking, only like the top 10 tables ever use chess clocks, and even then, most tournaments don't require chess clocks. It's only if the players specifically ask for one. But I've seen it happen several times where like the number 1 or number 2 table will play
also
for an
get the
extra
bench
30 minutes or
cover,
extra hour into lunch break just so they
downstairs
can
or only
finish the
on
game legitimately.
Right. I remember going to a local tournament before the hobby store closed down, and it was pretty much a all-day kind of affair where everybody was playing like I think it was up to 3 games,
The bonus.
but nobody was using chess clocks. But games were timed.
I assume the 5 inch
Yeah,
vertical
that's generally
still
how it works.
applies. Yeah.
But then that introduces a very interesting problem where people who I don't know if people would do this, which I'm sure some would, but would literally run the clock. Like take forever with their turns, using up all the time because
People
they just want to.
definitely do that.
So, what do you think? What's the best play for the Eldar currently?
What do you mean?
He's definitely got to pop those rhinos, and he's got to murder those Sister Repentia. He can. It'll take the Sister a turn or 2 to bring him down with the Dominions and the Retributors, but those Sister Repentia will mulch
Oh,
his
the
list.
Dominions
He
offsec.
needs to
No,
kill those
it's fast
Repentia.
attack.
Okay, cool.
Forward to victory.
Yeah, I would definitely try to pop the rhinos with the
Yeah,
wave
then just check it
serpents, but I would not move the warlocks next to them because I don't think you can kill all of the Serpentia this turn. I would move them to the other side of the board and just apply pressure to the Dominion squad and the Sister Repentia there.
Agree.
Maybe throw in
I
the
don't
shine.
think it would be very risky for him to try and get in and contest those objectives right now. He needs to deal damage and keep his army alive right now.
I think he can deal damage on the left side. He just can't go near the rhinos yet.
Oh, that's nice. 14 inches. Oh,
I would like to note that he has a shit ton of Skyrunners here. And
So
some Shining Spears.
standard's not breachable.
Well, hang on a
You
second.
have to measure
So he's got
Okay.
3 Shining Spears, including the Exarch. And then he's got all the rest of those
Exarch.
bikes except for an Altarch and a Farseer or Warseer Skyrunners. Which is an HQ slot, if you did not know.
I did not.
That's all just one big old Warlock conclave
Four more, I guess,
that
because
happens
the
to be
trees
on
are-
bikes.
difficult.
Yeah.
The interesting part is that they are HQs, but they are not characters. They can't
I've
even
never
take
really
My
seen
name is
Warlock
my shield.
conclaves get away with anything. I've never seen them
I would
perform
just
well.
go there.
Yeah, but
It'd be interesting to see.
Okay.
I am open for the option of being pleasantly surprised by them. I hope I will be pleasantly surprised by them, but I don't give much hope about them.
Although, what's the height on the container? Let's see.
Could be 3.
2 inches.
I think it's an inch up, an inch across, and an inch down.
No way, it's
Oh.
that short.
Is it an inch? Because nah, it's 2
Yeah, I
inches.
guess so.
So minus 1
4
inch.
inches. I could move 10 inches forward.
Yeah, you can move 10 inches forward over the container.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, good catch on his part. Recognizing.
But you have to not touch the trees.
Yeah, sure. I'm making
Yeah.
sure.
I do find that funny. It's like, oh, you touch the tree, minus 2 inches to your move, but then I can't touch the tree.
Like that.
Yeah, that should be
Exactly.
okay.
So don't touch the
Why
tree.
touch my tree?
Well, I want to touch the tree because I can.
Oh, I'm going to make a meme about this.
But wait, if you touch the tree, doesn't that mean minus 2 inches? So minus
If you
2
touch
inches
the
on
tree,
top?
you can't actually touch the tree anymore. Did you not know that?
What if you touch the tree and then move back 2 inches?
Well, then you added 2 inches. Now you're 4 inches over your move. That's doubly illegal.
I'm just saying, what if? Forbidden tree.
Then the TO Boogie Monster will get you for cheating.
Okay, the serpent will move up.
Okay. Oh, the triumph gives me a miracle dice for your turn as well. So that's another 1.
Pass those morale tests.
Okay,
Oh yeah, he's never gonna have to worry about morale again.
I'm actually
Those
allowed
miracle
to
dice rolls.
here because of the trees being inside my vehicle, or is it impossible?
He can't do that. I wonder if they're gonna figure that out.
I'm
Because there's
okay with
no-
it. I don't know what the judges want to say about
Okay.
collision with the trees on your vehicle.
Yeah. Because normally, this would be a solid object here.
Mm-hmm.
So
What's
correct
the
in
rules
saying
call?
that, the rules, as far as I'm
Fine with
aware,
moving
are
around,
that
actually.
you have to physically
Make
fit
sure.
the model through it. That's what we played yesterday. That's what I keep seeing people mention.
Move characteristic.
Ah, it's bracketed. Yeah, sure. 12 inches then. Yeah, that's wrong. I need to move
Yep.
back.
Oh well, doesn't matter anyway.
That's... Then I can't.
Yeah, it flies, it ignores it.
Did you say it flies and ignores it?
It could fly over the woods.
But it can't land in it, right?
The problem was it was bracketed, so he didn't actually have enough movement to reach the woods.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, because on tabletop, you will definitely see people force their way through woods and stuff. Guilty as charged. But then again, it's just like, oh yeah, there's just, some trees right here. I can fit through that.
You should be able to put vehicles on that.
Well, this is something that you should clarify with your opponent first, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning.
But then again, if you have a knight, then that sucks. Because there's essentially 2 choke points that you could move through on this map.
I thought the
Yeah.
unstable ground or the difficult ground was to signify that the trees are, prevalent, right? But not, that you can push through them. I mean,
Okay.
they're not like buildings, right? They can be pushed aside, but they are difficult to traverse.
That's how I played it for the first couple weeks.
And the
But
concave.
people kept saying that, nope, it doesn't, it's like, it has breachable, which matters for infantry. So if it has breachable for infantry to go through, then clearly tanks cannot go through it,
Ooh.
is what I keep seeing.
Ah,
So
okay.
that's the
gotcha.
reasoning, but I don't agree with it. But a lot of people are using that.
Because you can't drive your tank over some trees. Even though your tank is quite capable of knocking that tree over.
Exactly.
And
Why
suffering
can't
the
I take a
penalty.
chain blade through a ruin? You used to be able to do that.
I think what it is that they don't want people just driving through buildings.
I feel like he's making the good choice, going to the other side with the Warlocks, keeping them as far away from their bench as possible. I think he will try and pop up at least one of the rhinos in his
Do you have
turn.
anything that doesn't need line of sight for shooting?
I have no ignore line of sight shooting.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this does kind of feel though Eldar has to react to this, and the way that they react seems kind of painful. They're meeting this head on, right? But this is just more than capable of tanking everything and pretty much taking everything on his side of the board off. So
I don't know. I think that Shining Spear is a good trade there because they are like 120 points, I think, for the three of them, around that. And that Dominion squad and the Rhino together is almost 200.
So
Get rid of those, it's a good trade for
I
him.
will raise the banners on the
I
base
agree.
objectives.
Plus, he's move block.
Sounds good.
all right, he's raising the banners
So I'll just put dice there to mark it.
for the scorpion, the scorpions.
Striking.
At least they are dashing.
Do we not have actual
Okay.
banners we can
I
give
pay 1
them?
CP for Seer Council.
Do
Since
what
they
I'm not
used to get-
promoted.
Promote Joko
Plus
real
1
quick
on
so we can
the
give them some
conclave and on
flags.
The Farseer.
Okay.
I start with the Farseer. You will cast Fortune on the Conclave.
Okay.
They have been given the War banner.
That doesn't go off. I will use his runes to reroll that, both dice.
I totally stole that banner, by the way, because I've been trying to find forever where you got this.
No,
It's
it goes
like, I
up
need a
to
flag.
I think I stole that from Jay.
Then I will cast Doom on the Repentia.
This one?
Yeah, the one in the open.
Okay.
Going after the Repentia.
That goes up on a 9 as well.
Looks good.
Then over to the Conclave. They will cast
Did you
Protect
put-
on themselves.
Did you put Doom on the Repentia?
Yes.
Okay.
That goes up on an 8. Nice.
So
nice.
protect is the 5-up, feel no pain?
No, that's the
Or...
that's a 3-up involved.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fortune was the 5-up feel no pain.
Oh, okay. I had him reversed. Alright then, that's fine.
Did you want to do something?
No, it's okay. We've gone past it at this point.
No, it's fine because I didn't specify that. So if you want to deny that or do anything about it, you can do it.
I wanted to spend the 1 CP for deny on the 5-up, feel no pain. But,
Yeah, then go ahead.
okay. I feel... Okay.
There's still a 4 up here.
Nope.
No.
Alright, continue.
Negative.
Alright.
Can't re-roll those anymore, too. Which
Yeah.
is both sad and relieving at the same time.
Guess, yeah.
Will be Jinx on the Repentia.
Okay.
I'm not sure on this
Save, right?
because I think you have to
Exactly.
choose between
Okay.
Protect and Jinx. Might be it was only in 8th edition, but
Oof.
Doesn't go off.
or I might remember it because I
And
only
then put it
use
on
stuff that only
themselves.
can cast one. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't go off as well, so I will spend a CP to reroll that.
Okay.
Is he re-rolling a re-roll?
no, I don't think so. This is something else.
Now it goes off.
Oh no, they can.
Looks good.
I misremembered that.
Move again.
Yep.
Just usually run simple warlocks, so they can cast one anyway.
Flying right over to I guess, contest this objective here.
I think he's flying there, so he's in range of the. Yep.
Yeah.
He's measuring
Repentious.
it.
It's very
He's-
interesting. Every measurement he's making is towards that Repentia squad there.
I
He's
think
very
he-
aware.
I think he wants to just shuriken them, like.
Which will, of course, shred them to absolute ribbons. But he does need to prioritize the Repentia.
It's 9 warlocks.
Looks like 8 will be able to see.
8.
10 warlocks?
10 warlocks. Who gets 40 shots?
Okay, there they are.
2 rolling wounds.
That's the end of the psychic phase, so we'll go over to the shooting phase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will start with the conclave shooting at the Repentia.
Okay.
I guess they can all see.
Goes 3, 4, 5. He's kind of iffy.
Okay, so 4 guys are get -1.
Okay. But yeah, everyone's in range.
Okay, so 16 shots at -1.
I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. What's gonna happen here?
What's gonna happen is that I'm actually gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, some noticeable misses there.
But he's
Moving on
running
3s.
fast.
Oh,
Rolling
okay.
everything.
What?
Wait, he didn't get the wolf?
So there's just no invuln save. They're on a 4 up right now.
Okay, no, they are 5 up then.
Yeah,
They
5
aren't
up invuln.
jinxed. They aren't jinxed. They are
No, he
5
jinxed
up.
them. He didn't. He failed the doom.
Jinxed didn't go.
Ah,
Okay.
I thought he passed the doom.
Like 2.
yeah, I also
Because
thought that.
He failed one,
Yep.
and he re-rolled a
One
different
dice.
one.
Alright.
I thought he was re-rolling. Okay, he failed the.
So, 24.
I think it was
he
a
rolled a 1 and a
jinx.
2, and then he rolled a 3 and a 1, and he re-rolled the 3 and the 1. He never re-rolled the 1 and the 2. So there was a power he failed in there.
Yeah, I think that was a jinx, but I don't know. They are the players. At least I thought that was for the jinx. I should have paid a little bit more attention there.
I also thought he failed the jinx and passed the dude. Oof, that's a bad roll.
Yeah, not lucky there.
So I think he has expert captor, so he could have a real roll. So.
Wound. Okay. That's 7 wounds.
4 up. Uh-oh.
Oh, not lucky as well. Makes up for it.
5 up. Never mind.
Okay, nice one.
2 die.
Okay.
Then I will fire and fade.
Okay, so now he didn't even make the jinx at all because they had a 4-up saver. Stuff is
And
weird.
move back 7 inches.
That's fair.
See fire and fading.
Yep.
Yes. Which is a good job.
Okay.
Thank you.
The yellow serpent will shoot at Rhino 1,
Okay.
having -1 to hit, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
Hitting on force with the right lance. 1 reroll for the craft world.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Both hit. 3 wound. Both wound.
Save
Nice.
1 on the
Makes a 6-up save.
1 damage. I guess I'll reroll that.
Okay.
Got no choice. To inflict this much damage here. Oof.
Down.
Oh,
Gotta love it.
Good start.
Okay.
Good start. The blue serpent will do the same,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully with a better effect.
All right. Another wave serpent.
I can't reroll the 3.
technically good because expert captors is real hit roll, not real failed hit roll.
Damage.
Okay. D6. Okay. That's one of his.
Great. Okay.
That is so bad.
It's
And the last weapon on the same target.
Okay.
those wave serpents. Oh no.
Does he get -1 to hit?
Yes. So he's hitting on
Yeah.
5s.
So the 4 doesn't hit.
Okay.
And again, you can
Blast
reroll.
cannons.
And I can't reroll it as well because
He's forgetting his Craft World reroll, isn't he?
No, he's
Alright,
he
well,
thinks he can't reroll failed ones,
Okay,
but he
nice.
can reroll failed ones.
Alright, that was interesting.
So he has the master, like the
Yeah, he has
the
the
salamander reroll, and he's just not
The
using
Shining
it.
Spears.
No, he thinks he can't reroll it because the -1, but expert crafters is reroll a hit and roll not a failed.
So
One.
first the lances.
Should we let them know that?
I'm not sure.
If someone wants to put it in the chat, I won't.
Doesn't matter.
No.
So
But I think it's a little
Expert
too late.
craft.
winning on
Right.
2s with the laser lance, I rolled them together. 2 hits. And 2 at -4.
On what? Sorry.
-4.
On which unit?
Ah, sorry, on the. Okay. Ah, then it's FAQ'd. Because it says reroll failed, where I looked it up last time. Okay, perfect.
So you want to take one
Then
more roll
it's,
against the Rhino then with
Yeah,
your hit,
2 at -4.
or reroll for. You're looking for a 5+ on the bracketed wave serpent.
Ah, okay, yeah, there was the other one as well. The 5+1
Nice.
hits.
Wound.
Okay, wounds. Thanks. Roll
Damage.
save.
Okay.
3 damage. And then there was one that rolled a 3. The blue serpent.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. There you go.
Still misses. Okay. Yep.
Alright, that didn't change too
So
much.
now the 2 at -4 for the Fistus.
These ones.
Yep.
So 4 up invulnerable because Celestine and the Imagifier are within range.
Okay.
And 1 dies.
Cool. And then the 12 shots shuriken into them as well. Perfect. Oh, we need to wait.
They rode pretty poorly. That's the squad.
Whoa, I did nothing. I didn't shoot yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was you were telling me I had 12 saves. Okay.
Yeah, I was getting a little confused there myself.
But someone
Yeah.
rated it, so I guess. What's wrong?
Maybe they were talking to me.
Wait, something wrong?
They were probably talking
Text,
to
by
me.
the way. It's yellow text, by the way. I guess it's a command from the game.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
All right, perfect.
Do you guys know what they were talking about right there?
That's
Nope.
Oh, I absolutely do not.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with this shooting.
and 5 saves.
Okay. 3 up.
The 2 of them. Wait a second. 2 of them are normal or whatever. You saved them all.
Ouch.
The 2 of them were normal, but the other ones were minus something. But
Is it -3?
-3.
-1?
Yeah, -3.
Okay. And so I'll. We know I saved the normal ones at least. I'll roll -3, which would have been on 4 ups. Or
Sure.
you know what? I'll just roll them again. You know? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So this is
That
normal
was too
save.
slow.
So 1 dies on the normal save.
Okay.
And these are 4 up invuln. Okay, well now 3 die. Love it.
All right.
'Kay.
So one's still alive, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. So that's it for shooting, I presume. I can't shoot anything else. The Banshees don't want to shoot, so over to the charge phase. The Banshees will charge into the Dominions.
And your Banshees are OBSEC, right?
Nope, they are not. I'm just
Okay.
banking on them killing more than you kill from me.
Uh-huh.
So I get +3 on the charge and -2
yeah.
from the wood.
I think I'm gonna Overwatch.
I don't think you can overwatch
Do 1
Banshees.
CP, and because they're defensible terrain, they can Overwatch on 5s.
It's like Screaming Mask or something, right?
Sounds good.
Oh no.
Yeah, enemy units cannot fire Overwatch at this unit.
Yeah.
Should we let them know that?
I don't want to make any more judgment calls. Like, we already have him out with saying the expert crafters is not failed.
Yeah, you know what? We've been giving him too many pointers here, huh? We're coaching him now.
Yeah.
He should be paying us for this
That's
service.
fine then. Never mind. I see why they're screaming.
Okay.
CP back and go ahead and. roll
Should we say that was the last warning? Last one?
Okay, got it.
4.
Hmm.
+1 to hit in melee. Okay.
Sure. Okay, got it. So that would be 5 inches. That wouldn't make it, so I will reroll that.
Okay.
Did he take his CP back?
Oh no. Yes. Oh no.
Then
Nothing. Okay. The other luck is not with the other today. It looks like
no,
it.
they don't get the -2 because they fly.
It's what they get for us having to remind them.
Yeah, I will change the last
desserts.
sister here and the baker.
Okay.
Five. That should be enough.
That should
Because they
work.
fly.
Mm-hmm.
Did he not fire the super spears at the Rhino with the shining
Ah.
spears?
No, I think he fired them at the domain.
Okay.
There you go. Still at the objective, so I get the extra
Huh.
attack.
I would have expected him to shoot the Star Lance at the Rhino.
Over to the fight phase.
I think if he got hit, just not gonna kill it with just 3 lances because it's on 5. I think it's
I will-
R3 to go
I
through.
will attack with the.
Well,
two
Well, yeah, but it
lances,
means
the
he
sister
could
and the
split his
artillery
attacks
to the
more. Did he fire the lances?
Yes, he fired at
Still
the
six
Dominion.
attacks on the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he did.
I think this is the moment you actually hit the Rhino with the lances.
Hold on. What's this lightning bringer? Does Banshees have a +3 to charge? Is that a thing?
Yes, he mentioned that it was still, he needed 6 on the dice and he rolled a 5 and he rolled it into
I'm gonna roll these slow.
Because it was -2 for the woods,
First
right?
one,
Yes.
she fails, and I'll just let that be.
Yeah, he still failed with the Rhino.
Yeah, she's dead. Fine.
And then 4 attacks from the Exarch onto the Rhino.
Yeah, he should have put more attacks into the Rhino. If it's popping that, he is potentially killing a few retention.
Do we want to
Then again, I think he was expecting to roll more than one.
Oh, well. Do you have Final Pain
On
the
two.
Rhino?
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Good guy.
On
Yeah,
3.
exactly.
He rolled a 1 3 times.
Did I reroll anything?
Oh yeah, 3 because he came in and re-rolled
I
that.
don't think so. So I will
Yeah.
to hit.
at least he's not forgetting the +1 attack from being near the objective. That's good.
3 damage is better than D6. Changed my mind.
Not yet. Not yet.
3 damage is definitely better than these.
I do not disagree with you.
Yeah, 2 wounds AP4.
Who's laser slew?
Okay.
Save 1.
The only time D6 is better if it's like 2D6 take the highest. That's really the only time.
Delta.
Down to 3.
Alright.
Last cannon surgery.
That was the end of my turn.
Okay, actually bracketing that Rhino might be actually better because it's blocking the other Rhino's way. Can't really move
Write
out.
them down. because
The other really fun one is, of course, D6 damage, minimum 3
I get
damage.
2 for engaging
Oh,
auto.
Like
yes.
neutron lasers and stuff.
That's good, but only Imperium has that.
In the center
Ah.
there.
I think there's only like
Space
2, 3 units that have that. Because I think a
I-
Baneblade has it, the Dune Crawler has it, and something else might have it.
The Reposer Executioner has it on the Laser Destroyer.
Oh, I need to swing back at you with my Rhino.
Yes.
Last bracket, so 1 attack.
Yep.
No, it's D3 still on 3 wounds. Still 1.
Okay.
And I miss. Cool.
Alright, got it. So,
Alright.
no need for morale.
Check on the Repentia. They auto pass off the Triumph.
Yep, but you get 1.
I do.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
So, then over to you.
Okay. Here we go.
I like how Handy Standy says he doesn't trust the boxes because of the triple ones. I'm just instantly reminded to the time where I had 10 models all die to Gets Hot in 1 round. Bad rolls happen whether you're using the box or not.
Now they have nice banners on the objectives, so I guess I can put down the dice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so for the Triumph, I get 2 Miracle Dice, 1 for the Battle Round, 1 for the Triumph here.
Yep.
They're both 2s.
No, that's unlucky.
Yeah, not getting what I want here.
Yeah, those miracle dice are strictly corrupt. I guess the good thing is never fell morale.
He can use it. Can you use a miracle dice to pass morale on a 1 and then get a miracle dice because you passed morale on a 1, or do you have
No.
to roll it?
You have to roll it.
Boo.
That's why they
Yeah.
specify roll the dice first, right? Or to decide to use a miracle dice before you roll it.
Yeah. And he's just doing the objective. A 2 choice. I'm a bit curious of what he's going to do with the rhinos now.
He might unload 1, maybe. Or he might not, honestly, because he can probably deal with those striking scorpions. Probably.
You get 10 points, I guess.
I feel like the same argument can be made with real dice.
Oh, yes, I need to take the Prime.
Real dice actually, some dice actually tend to roll
But you were
on
rolling
results
3,
more
so I
often
get
than
10.
the others.
And
Yep,
they already got
I
it
put
there.
it down
Yeah.
for you.
Okay.
There are actually very specific dice that you can buy that try to combat that. You could always kind of check to see if a dice is weighed to one result by taking your dice and putting them in salt water, kind of having them float there.
I still remember one time. We had this happen once at a game at a tournament in our game store. Someone had weighted dice, and either they were really insistent on playing dumb, or they legitimately could not figure out that their dice were rated, because like literally you pick it up and you just move your hand back and forth with the dice, and you could feel this thing is swishing. There is weight in here, so that way it's purposely landing on 5s and 6s a lot, and like it was bad. That guy got real upset for us accusing him and stuff, but it's like, dude, your dice are very clearly microwaved.
Okay.
I think I remember somebody
We're gonna advance.
saying that the Alpha League dice were a ripoff because they would be weighted or something. They were all made randomly from Chezex. I just thought that that was the most weirdest big brain argument.
Someone
one can-
accused that the dice you gave out for winning the tournament were weighted.
And useless.
There are some people you just can't argue with.
5 is difficult ground though.
Yeah, this guy in
I'm
particular.
trying to just cut through the ruin here.
I want some
No,
Alpha
touch
League
the
dice.
difficult.
Can I get some of those?
I mean the 5, not the trees. This one here.
We'll see about that.
I see that. So I'm
The
looking
just
at going-
T-shirts
Yeah.
instead of dice.
You gotta win that,
Yeah, that should.
the playoff for that. You gotta win that.
I can do that. So provided the Harlequin player in my bracket loses to the Mechanicum guy, I can do that. If he doesn't, well then no, I'm screwed.
Oh, you know that there is only 2 pure Harlequin players in there. Sorry, 2 pure Aeldari players.
All right, let me correct myself. He's a Harlequin detachment with an Inari detachment.
Yeah, Aeldari.
She's gonna advance.
They've won
Okay.
9 matches so far out of 9. They have 100% win rate currently.
Jesus Christ, that's
Yes.
Huh.
Actually, yeah, just does seem like now she's gonna advance.
Okay.
1, she can go 13.
The striking scorpions are in the wave serpent. It's the
There.
swooping hawks that are in reserve.
Are you sure? Because the striking scorp. Wait, he's got more?
It
What?
is color coded. You can see like blue in blue and yellow in yellow.
Okay, that's very surprising. He brought more than one squad of striking scorpions. Missed that.
No.
Yeah, he had 2 squads of scorpions, 1 squad of banshees, right?
I don't really want to
Listen.
measure exactly what's the range on between these, but that looks like 6-inch charge maybe, and he can guarantee that.
So can I now
Revenge
zoom
to the
through here
Warlocks.
into the.
Yeah.
So you can see the Battle Sisters. The Celestians and Celestine are short of the wall.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I was just wondering if
Yeah,
I can
no
shoot
problem.
through this here.
So okay, this is the other side. Yeah. I
But
think
I
one
guess
of the
it's the same
sisters is
thing.
touching it.
Then here, the other ruin, right?
I guess so. Yeah. So it's all
Okay,
one
cool.
piece. Sure.
Yep, gotcha.
Big blob infantry.
Nope. Shy of that.
Right, so we see a shuffle coming out from the sisters here. They're just really wanting to get the Repentias, and I think they are going to be able to. At least this 4-man squad.
That's all.
Miracle dice there.
Over to here.
Yep, he's going to want to stick on to those objectives. Will be able to.
He needs to if he wants to get his domination.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go ahead and deploy Kyria Draxis in the background.
Why I don't like domination, where it forces you to play in a very specific way. So your opponent can see that and be like, okay, right. He's gonna be doing it. He's gonna be playing the game in such a manner. So I can factor that in how I play.
Rest of the Repentia will stay inside of it.
All right.
And go ahead and plop the Preacher out of it, out of Rhino 1 here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll call that movement phase completed for now. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Psychic phase. Drax, she'll smite your shining spears here.
Okay.
That goes
That's
off.
interesting. I thought that you can cast psychic powers in something in engagement range.
And
Can't
you can't
deny
deny. So
Pretty sure you can.
two.
Well, goes one of the shining spears.
All
Okay.
right. So
I don't think there's anything that says you can't cast psychic powers
Over
onto
to,
people in engagement
shooting
range.
phase. Dominion. They're gonna fire everything at your banshees here.
Yep.
Total of 18 shots, 4 storm bolters, 2 bolters, and rapid fire on 3s. 1's for the cannoness.
Yep.
And 3s. Oh my.
Any minuses?
No minus.
All right. 4 up safe then. 3 die.
Lose 3.
Okay. Not pretty average. A
All right.
little bit of above average saving rolls here, but they're still there. We'll take the morale.
7 girls.
They're our leadership.
Those banshees from the Celestian squad.
Okay. Cool.
What else you should-
-1 to hit for the woods.
Yep.
Re-rolling all for Celestians by their cannoness.
Yep.
And 3s.
Lots of 3s here.
Okay. Cool.
No AP.
Lots of not 4-ups. That's
Yeah, that
fun.
just dead.
Kind of exactly right there, actually. A little bit more than
Okay,
one
cool.
extra damage.
Uh,
Hit him on the nose there on that shooting.
Retributor. Wave Serpent. 4
Yep.
multi-melta shots.
All right. That's -1 still.
On 4s for -1, I think. So, okay, 2 miss. And the first one, actually, I'm gonna make both of these 2s +1 in value, so these count as 3s from the
Okay, cool.
triumph.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use them both to wound you twice. Okay.
All right. Perfect. I have no save there.
And 2d6. So that's 6 damage, but -2, right? So 4.
Exactly.
Annoying.
Oh, it's still alive.
That is still alive.
Thing over there.
Definitely making on killing it right there.
Ugh, should have moved.
I mean, it's practically useless.
Yeah, it's bracketed and
It can still hit on
I guess
5.
hitting on 5s, re-rolling one of them, especially on the twin bright lance. I guess it's not that bad.
Also, if it
So these are the
bursts the
Celestian
Serpent Shield, it's going to do
Okay.
E3 mortal wounds. So
Yeah.
And these
So long as he gets around those
These guys have
woods,
nothing to shoot.
yeah, it's still a dangerous wave
That's that.
circuit.
He's gonna live on 1. Unless I wanted to CP re-roll that 2 into a 3.
your miracle
Yeah,
dice.
I'll do that.
no, these are not miracle dice. Those are damage rolls.
Okay.
Miracle dice used. You just use the same dice to roll the damage.
Matter.
Ah, okay.
Nothing ranged, and there's nothing inside. So
Alright,
he's just
so-
dead.
Okay, so
I
he
think they
uses
can't actually delete the dice, which is why they're doing
No,
that.
it doesn't fit in the killing.
Oh, they are not promoted.
it's so weird because the promotion comes off
Rhino
automatically.
fire 4 shots in combat on 5s at your Shining Spears.
Yep.
And nothing. Okay, I think that's it for shooting phase. On to charge phase. I'm gonna spend
Cool.
well, first off, for killing something in the shooting phase, I get a miracle dice. It's a
Nice.
6.
6.
That's what you need.
That is what I need, and I'll spend 1 CP to have the Repentia charge your warlocks over there.
Okay. 1 second.
Wait,
Question is
what?
he going to auto pass that
Oh,
charge?
okay.
Yeah.
You are out of the 4+ in-one range, right?
So Celestine's there,
Okay.
and the
And the
Magifier's there and has a
Alright.
9-inch range. They've still got it.
Perfect. But I will still overwatch.
Yep.
We have to.
So that's 40 shots.
Okay.
Or do I have any minuses? No, it's just light cover. Alright.
Yeah, and it's unmodified 6s on Overwatch, anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
40 shots.
I think because of the fuel pipe, some of them would hit on 5s because defense line.
Okay.
If he chooses that. But yeah,
5, 6, all that.
And 3 wounds there.
so
Three,
again,
that
he
might be
didn't
enough.
Use...
Oh.
And 5
Ooh,
ups.
Wait, 5
he
up,
didn't
feel no
use
pains.
his expert crafter.
2 die.
Okay, 2 are dead. Nice.
That's exactly what he wanted. But not enough, I think. Still gonna be coming in for a
So
drive-by.
I need at least a 9 there, maybe an 8.
Get
Still,
away with an 8.
could use a miracle dice
Yeah,
here
that's an 8 will
to
do.
you automate the
Alright,
charge.
so I'm gonna use 2 4s then. Save
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Alright.
Not bad.
So then they go 8.
I don't think the sister adventure is enough to kill them. 9 attacks.
Hmm.
They
Ah,
they
the-
have the 3-up invul save still, right?
Yes.
Did he pass? Yeah.
It's 9 attacks, hitting on 4s, rerolling everything, wounding on
And
2s. 3.
Battle Sisters over here. Into your Shining Spears.
I don't think he complains with getting those Repentias in there.
6.
Cool.
At the very least, he's gonna be able to kind of do some damage here.
Those Harpens are going to die on the fight deck.
Alright, so he's charging the Shining Spears now.
So they get 2 attacks, no, 3 attacks each, right?
Yeah, 3
From the
attacks each,
creature.
plus 1 Bloody
Yeah.
Rose, plus 1
Plus 1 strength.
Preacher. And yeah, plus 1 Strength, right? And all
Alright.
AP 1.
And plus 1 to hit from the Triumph.
And plus 1 to hit from the Triumph.
Okay.
and re-rolling ones from Cannon S.
Okay. I can do work, I guess.
That is a lot of stuff to remember.
Sisters all buffed up. Yeah, they can. Sure. So that's their charge move. And that'll be it, I believe.
Okay.
So over to fight phase. I'll start with the 3 Repentia over here.
Yep, go ahead.
And there's a pile in.
Okay.
-1 to hit, re-rolling, so 4s.
Yep.
And then 4s. And 1 extra hit from exploding 6s.
Mm-hmm.
And 3s. And so that's your 3-up invuln, right?
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
Damage apiece, so 4 feel no pains.
Okay.
That's
First
you
2?
want CP. Okay.
No. One goes through. No, both go through. Second 2. Kill a guy.
That's gonna hurt.
Are these models capable of falling back and shoot?
I guess maybe I want to interrupt.
They are actually, yeah, that might
There's
have a jump.
probably a way for them to do
Yeah, I think there's got to be something.
it. There's no way Eldar don't have a way to do that.
Eldar have everything. Come on.
Although I have only strength 3.
Also, they should be able to kill that 3 Repentia now. They are out of the 4-up invul bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're doing it?
they'll be able to strike back.
So
Okay.
7 attacks total on the Rhino,
Okay.
because they all have strength 3.
Mm-hmm.
6 hits.
6s.
Just the 1. Okay.
And because it's a new phase, I Miracle Dice that off on a... Wait, no. It can do maximum 2 damage, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I'll just roll this. Alright.
Okay. Taking
Down to 1.
That's fine.
Okay. Then me hitting back.
Yep, I guess I will spend 2 CP for lightning fast reactions.
Is that -1 to hit?
Yep.
Okay, so they're back to hitting on 4s.
Yep.
I'll spend 1 CP on Tear Them Down for +1 to wound.
Okay, cool. Do you get rerolls there as well? Just the ones, yeah, from the Canoness.
Yeah. So 1's out. Otherwise, it's a squad of 10.
Okay, got it.
3 attacks each. So that's 27 plus 2 more for the sergeant, so that's 29.
Cool.
So these are on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Lots of
How is it 29 attacks?
And then
that's a lot of
6s
sixes.
explode.
Yeah.
That's another 8. And then strength 4 plus 1 to wound, so 3s.
Okay.
And these are AP 1.
Okay, so I guess that was wasted. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 8 damage. They're super dead.
Yep.
Tear them down, doing some really nice work there.
I'm just curious how the hell did he get 29 attacks? Because they are 1 attacks each, 1 for charging. Is there anything that gives... Oh, we should have a preacher somewhere nearby. Well, he has the feature, okay. You just answered my own question.
Yeah, and they won't be touching the ruin.
Okay, got it.
And that should be that. So that's it for fight phase. I get a miracle dice for killing stuff in
Yep.
the fight phase. 3. Oh, you need a hit back with your warlocks over here.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll move in.
Sorry, mouse is acting up on me here.
That should be 18 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, 6 up save, if you don't have okay. Unless he gets really unlucky, he should be able to kill them.
One will not be able to attack.
Okay.
That's 18 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
8 saves.
Okay, I haven't used a miracle dice this fight phase yet because I didn't use it on the rhino, so I'm going to slow roll the last one.
Okay.
So I'm looking at 6, and these are damage 1, right?
Damage D3.
Damage D3. I'll just roll this.
Okay.
Okay, so that many damage rolls.
Yep.
If they roll 1 wound, it won't matter.
Yeah.
So 3s, 2s, 1s, dead, 2 dead, first one at 2, 3 dead. They're
Yeah,
dead.
got him. Alright, I will consolidate 3 inches.
Yes.
Forward.
Repentia die, they generated miracle dice, and that's another 4.
Okay.
seems like 4s are really good for charges, though, right?
Think.
Sorry?
Sure.
Miracle dice rolls of 4 are pretty good for using on charges, while 6s are for armor saves and rolls.
Okay,
Damage. You can
and
use the
no
6 for damage as
morale.
well.
Over to you. Because
You can use the 6 for charge as well, if you want to make a timing charge
No,
out of nowhere.
Okay. For secondaries,
Yes.
I scored another 3 on domination.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and I forgot to take my action again. I'm not gonna
Which action?
deploy scramblers. Would have been
Okay, yeah, I
here.
guess you get plenty of opportunity to do that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say, yeah, of course, take it.
But no, yeah, I messed it up, so I'll do it next turn. It's fine. Over to
Yeah.
you.
You will have no problems there. Okay. I got the
So
CP.
another 3 points coming out of domination
I get 2 for the banner.
for sisters.
And 10 points.
Okay.
So it looks like this is working out for him on that secondary. What's the max possible points you can get on domination? Like 15?
Okay,
50.
now
Yeah.
Every
Max
secondary
one,
is max of
and
50.
kill 3 more. To
Yeah.
get grab
Okay, he is on his way.
For it being your turn, I get a miracle dice from the Triumph. It's a 1.
Cool. So, movement phase.
How many ones does he have in his miracle dice?
3.
Hey, actually, that could be used for damage rolls on, like, explosions, right?
Still have skeletons inside there.
I think it can be used on explosions, yeah.
And just there.
So, like, if you take an explosion?
Hold on, I've got the sister rule book. I don't think you can use it on explosions.
I'm not sure. I've never used them on explosions so far.
I do
browse
have the
mouse
codex.
here.
I'll look it up right now.
Okay.
Oh, he lost a wound?
Advanced charge, denied of each, hit roll, wound roll, saving throw, damage roll, morale. Yeah, you can't use it on explosion.
Nope. So I put it back to 6, I guess.
Sure, go ahead.
I was gonna look it up.
No, you must watch this.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
completely
like
watch it.
You calling it out as I flipped to the page that had it, and it was just like, oh.
I have the PDF open on my computer.
Yeah.
And the
You
conclave.
know what we really need to practice is being excited on stream.
I'm excited.
Wow, Joko beat
Whoa.
me to finding the rules. Guess
Whoa.
who?
Yay! I beat you!
I'll get you next time.
No, you won't. I will be always faster.
Oh
You know,
wow,
I'm
looks
the
like
fastest man
Joko.
alive.
Joko knows his rules for sisters. Oh my goodness, who could believe that? Wow.
Now it sounds like you're being, satirical.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you are not being excited at all.
Okay, let me try again. Oh my God, Joko knows his rules. There he goes, Joko, showing up with the sister rules, just like he always does. Fantastic.
This sarcastic.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's good. It's better.
Nah, that was legit. What are you on about?
The first,
All right, and now he's moving those Warlock Skyrunners into the terrain. He's going to be contesting this objective.
What
Okay.
a mad lad. He's gonna go there, take some names.
Uh-oh, Dire Avengers coming down out of the Wave Serpent, moving out. He's going to be looking for
Oh, I hate it so much.
We're trying to do esports casting for Warhammer, guys.
Five. Nice. All right.
Whoa, there goes a 5 on the advance. Oh, goodness. Where's he moving
He
it?
is moving up that board. Jesus.
Here they go.
So moving 12.
12 inches out of the dedicated transport. He's going to be able to move that on the objectives and be able to
That's
shoot
an
at some
effective
things.
15-inch movement there, Malice. Can you believe that?
Absolutely. Once again, being proven that Eldar are being taken way too far by GW. Okay? GW needs a
When
nerf.
will their tyranny end? Give Imperium more lieutenants.
No, don't give anything more to the Imperium. Nerf Space Marines!
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay, perfect.
All right, Dire Avengers looking to aim down on these Dominions. I don't really imagine him not wanting to shoot those Dominions off that objective.
He does still need to kill that rhino there. Will he be able to do it, though? I don't know. It survived so far. God. I'm on the edge of my seat, Malice.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Will he roll another 1 on his damage roll for his last cannon? Find out next time.
Also,
Just getting down there.
currently, the points are 27 to 27.
That's 3 inches movement
Damn.
going down.
That is close. That is close and a half right there.
It's the closest game we have ever seen so far on this channel.
Absolutely. 27 to 27. I've never seen a closer game in my life. In Battle Round 2 here. Getting
I would
this.
say 4.
Getting absolute value out of that Dominion pickup there. 6 points so far.
Then 11 inches.
You gotta be thinking, if you're Aeldari, what did I do to deserve this?
Horizontally.
You did someone.
This is the playoff shoutcast level that we gotta rise to, guys.
Oh, we should have so done that, Malgor. Did you know if you roll a 5 when you advance roll, you can move your unit an additional 5 inches above and beyond their normal movement? Like,
Oh, oh god! Striking Scorpions coming down from the platform. All right,
God,
looking
it's about
to
get
get
real.
on
They've
to
been
this
up there
objective.
for the last turn and a half.
They are.
Are they going to prepare for charge, or are they going to hide in the corner?
I wonder.
Could be
Find out
preparing to
next.
countercharge.
On. one squad of swooping
You got to really think to yourself, why striking scorpions? Well, as you know, they're really good at jumping up and down platforms. Oh, and what do we? Is this a deep strike here? What are we seeing here?
Ooh.
Deep strike coming out.
Deep striking the swooping
Swoop
hawks.
hawks coming out.
They might try and get those battle sisters in the wood there, knock them off the objective. Would really put a hamper on the score of the sisters here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If he can get this swooping hawks on these sisters here, that would actually force the sisters to really think about what they're going to be doing in the future turns.
Or he might be looking for pick up the last wound on the rhino.
Okay, looks
He
good.
could actually
Very
do that
true,
as
very
well.
true.
Oh yeah, that's a tasty one wound rhino filled with Repentia.
5 dice.
You have to shoot that thing down. What?
That's the exact power.
When they deep strike.
He could. He does have to be careful though. There is 20 Sister Repentia in here. They could very easily get that counter charge. Swooping hawks are in a very precarious location.
Absolutely, but you have to think to yourself, why deploy Repentias there?
Because
Why don't you just get them out, if you can, over to your opponent, and then deep strike on some of the stuff that's in the back line?
flew over.
I think that's what Sisters is looking for here.
Now I see how it
Yeah,
works. Go ahead.
exactly.
Wonder if he's going to try and knock the sisters off of this objective over here in the top left-hand side of the map.
I think the Warlock Skyrunners are preparing to knock them down.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
1 second.
The others stay in the sky.
Okay.
okay, so he's not going to be deep striking the others.
So, over to
Interesting.
Psychic phase.
He might be waiting to get a juicy flag drop deep strike.
I will pay
Next
1
turn,
for
perhaps.
Garcia Council again.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
Absolutely.
start with the
Which he should definitely aim for. Raise the banners is... He's only got 2 of those flags. He needs to start planting.
Yep, he needs to start planting those flags. There's only 4 more turns here.
3, actually.
3 actually. Okay,
So I'll spend 1
we're at 2.
try to deny that.
Technically. Yep.
Going for a deny.
Who is denying?
Is it going to go off?
I want to see a 6.
No!
Oh!
He has denied it!
He has denied it. So
That's a miracle
Sisters.
dice, isn't it?
Yes.
Doom.
No, because it is not him.
Ah.
Gotta be feeling quite bad if you're Eldari here, being denied your power. Oh, bells!
Pirates of
Command
the Roar.
reroll.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay, okay.
Damn it.
So over to the conclave.
Oh man.
They will cast Protect.
All right, looking for the protect.
Looking
Here
for
he
a
gets
7.
off.
He gets
Here
it.
he gets it. Now on protect.
Can't deny it, I'm assuming.
Alright. Yeah, I will use this guy here, so they
Yeah,
are out of
exactly.
24.
Mhm.
And then they will cast Smite.
Yeah, Malgor, we always sound like this. Come on, man. We're always
Absolutely.
enthusiastic. Warhammer
Absolutely.
is such an amazing, entertaining game. How could you not be this excited?
Oh!
Super Smite.
Super smite. Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Let's get ready from D6 mortal wounds.
Go with
D6
that.
models on the Dominions.
Let's see another 6. Come on.
Whoa! 6! Oh!
That was
He just got smitten to oblivion.
Hell of a-
6! Damage 6 smite. Super smite. Smite.
All right,
Wow!
that's actually pretty. That's pretty intense right there. Like is that Dominions he wiped?
Yes, it was. I mean,
Damn.
Woo! I don't even know what got smited. I just know that took 6
That was
damage.
blown away.
Oh, he's
Oh,
looking to
yeah.
take
Oh.
the objective.
Okay.
Oh, sneaky.
Big sneak.
If he can kill him in the charge, that is his.
Oh man, what do you? Oh man, oh, I would be
Oh,
biting my
no.
nails if I were Sister right now, because this is a very peculiar spot here.
so Psychic Phase done.
Gonna be
Not
able to
look like
shoot.
that sister player will be getting domination next round.
Hmm, it looks like the Sisters are gonna be dominated.
They will shoot that.
Next round here.
Tables.
Okay.
All right. Sisters measuring out here.
They're on range. That's 36 shots.
The Lightning
36.
Bringer brings up a question in chat. If your conclave has 9 models in it, does it always deal d6 mortal wounds? I am unaware of this.
I don't know. I never run conclaves. I will look up the rules right
Oh wait,
now.
hang on. 36
Joko
shots
will
here.
get right back to us on that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. I'm gonna assume hitting on 3s. All three. Okay.
Rerolling from Doom.
Conclaves were the ones smiting Lightning Bringer.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Rerolling to wound. That is 23 wounds coming in.
AP minus 3, and the others are normal.
Okay, well, 2 ups.
Yeah, but it's
Yep.
7 to 10 models, so this
See what the
deals
invulns
a
do
D6.
first.
Oh, that's some good value right there.
5 up because they're out of Celestine. So there's 3 left.
3 have to take the rest of this 18.
Okay.
And
2 ups.
yeah,
Oh man, what? Oh, just barely.
yeah, should have slowed.
Just deleted that squad of
Killed 3
retributors.
Wow, what a good play from Eldar, and not so feels good for Sisters here.
I killed.
Sisters are going to be on the back
And
foot
whatnot.
in this next
What
round
else
up here.
are the,
And this Eldar, this Skyrunner squad here is looking for a charge, and
okay,
I
so
really,
the-
really see it happening.
We'll try to kill the Rhino.
No way he can get the 9 on that charge. So what else do we
You do
have
say
here?
that, but I'm ready to see quadruple
Right,
ones in the charge phase.
Quadruple ones.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm gonna feel so bad.
I played too much Blood Bowl. Quadruple skulls happens all of the time. I'm so
Nope,
ready to
what?
see it.
Okay.
Then the yellow serpent will try the same.
Must be truly blessed. Fail at 3 charge.
Blessed by Nuffle himself.
Oh no. What?
No, this is shooting.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
This
he's
is
shooting. Okay, he's shooting the
These are
wave
bright
serpents.
lenses.
-4.
he has used the expert crafters to reroll that hit into a miss.
You want to use
Basically salamanders.
Oh, salamanders are basically expert
Debating if I wanna
crafters.
auto-pass it or not.
Actually,
They are
I would
expert.
argue they are
Yeah,
both
sure.
essentially Death Skull rerolls.
No,
My only 6. And you're
That a orcs reference in the chat?
Yes,
orcs are
orcs?
better.
it is better because I think they can reroll the damage
That's
roll
fine.
as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Death Skulls, they're where it's at. They got the
Nice.
real
Does
rerolls.
blow.
Ooh, he doesn't go up. But you will see
He
how many
actually
of the
gets it.
sisters inside gonna die.
Let's see.
Terrible death.
How
That
many
is a
died
lot.
from the destruction right there?
We're gonna
We
find
don't
out
see
here.
Yet. You have to play them
Ooh.
first.
How many is this? Is this 10?
Yes.
That's 10 man squad. That's gonna be 10 d6s.
Eight.
Oh, yeah, you can only take them in variables of 4, right?
No.
Or it's like 4, 2, 8, isn't it?
You can take them as 6.
Or 4, 2, 8. So in between as well. Or can you take them in squads of 9?
I think he.
You can take them as a squad of 9, yes.
Wonky.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
All right, in just a moment here, we're gonna actually be able to see how many of these Repentias will be dying from this transport. Exploded while
But
they
it's
were in
not
there.
excited enough.
I think that, just to clarify, it's not an explosion, but a destruction. We will have to see how many Repentia survive being in a transport that got blown up.
Oh, it didn't get blown up. It just got destroyed.
Got destroyed.
If
When
it
I
blown up,
refer
that
to a
would've been
tank
lot
that
more
gets,
value there.
it's not an explosion, but it is a definite out of commission.
Okay, and then how many die?
Maybe the Rhino decides that enough is enough, and the Machine Spirit takes over. Hang on here, and one's
Repentia are dead.
2 die.
2 are dead in that little retirement of this rhino.
Yeah.
Not a super big deal though. I wonder if your sisters are acceptable losses.
Wing Hawks will shoot at the Repentia.
Died honorably for the Emperor. They have found their... What is the word?
Now it looks like he's shooting the Swooping Hawks of newly disembarked Repentia.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah. Now the
Ooh,
swooping
interesting
hawks.
choice.
Swooping hawks
Okay.
are eyeing up these Repentia that are now freshly exposed from the retired rhino. And this
I
is
do
going to
believe
be
they might have a 4-up invul save though.
20 shots coming. Ooh, that's a good roll. Only
Ooh,
3
this is a good one.
Only
one
2
reroll.
misses. That unluck is kicking in.
And forced to.
What's the wound roll here?
Could be force.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a single one.
What? Okay.
Oh,
A lot of damage coming in.
damn.
Okay,
10 damage.
I don't think they realize they can delete the dice, guys.
Don't even need it this time.
What the?
Yes.
5 ups.
5 ups? Oh my god!
God!
You shall not pass!
Play the clip. Play it.
You will not take our Repentias, Sister says. As he makes, like, literally all the save rolls.
Nothing more to shoot, not really. So over to the charge phase. The Warlocks will charge the sisters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely epic armor save rolling there. Invulns, and then into 2 6-up Feel No Pains. Incredibly. Alright, and so now we have the charges coming out of the Warlock Skyrunners right onto this Battle Sisters.
Made it on a 10. They are
Wow,
in
they
there,
are
hands down.
flying in this like bees on a honeycomb here.
Not the bees.
Hold on. They're swarming like beams on a honeycomb.
Yes, yes.
Everybody's
What comes off to mind here?
That's the best one you could come up. Not the bees. Not the bees.
Yeah.
Or maybe yes, the bees if you are rooting for Eldar.
Oh god, I'm crying.
They actually kind of look like bees.
Okay.
Yeah, just they're just blue and yellow. I buy it.
Yep.
Alright, guys. I need to go get a tissue from my eyes.
You go do that.
Beginning of deployment has been made, brother.
Alright, okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of hits.
Whoa! That's a lot of hits! A lot of stings from the bees!
Choose.
Alright, you wounded on 2s. That's a lot of
Oh!
damage. That is
Oh.
a lot of damage.
18 damage.
All right. And AP on this.
No AP.
So this is 3 ups. I'll slow roll the last one.
Okay.
3-up armor saves.
Oh, they are already dead.
They are gone.
So I
that
have
objective.
Omoi
is not
wa
yours
no
anymore,
Shinru.
sisters.
And what I'm
You're
going to
already
do
dead. These sisters are
is
dead.
My last CP, Moment of Grace.
Ooh, he might save one of
I'm going
them.
to discard this 1 to turn one of these 2s into a 3, so they pass.
What?
That's all the damage you have.
He has used the stratagem
Yes.
card Moment of Grace, allowing him to
So this
discard
2 is now
a number of miracle dice.
And then
Wow.
And then
throw, I was waiting
add that to the
go
saving
ahead
throw.
and use a Miracle Dice 4 to pass that one. So that 1 is left alive.
Okay.
and that
Wow.
allows him to
Auto
keep
pass to
troop
you.
choice on the objective.
I can
However,
remove
he
1
is now
round phase. Here,
completely
you
out
keep
of command points.
Oh wow, that's true.
Ooh.
Well,
That was crazy. He just did like a magic hat trick there where he's like, watch this one disappear and reappear as a 4. And now
That
we
is
have a
faith
sister.
in the Emperor,
Right.
Malice. That is where the Emperor will deliver you.
That's
I don't
Nicolas
know,
Cage.
It feels like some stench. How do you say this guy's name? Like, yeah, stench magic to me. Manipulating the dice, manipulating the probabilities.
And
Hmm.
so she'll swing back at you.
Yep.
4
Yep.
attacks.
Okay, swinging back at the Warlock Skyrunners.
5.
5s to hit.
Thank you.
Nothing. Ouch.
Better luck next
And-
time, sister.
Yeah, then the morale phase, I guess you use.
Nothing. You get
But
nothing.
that sister being alive.
It is one sister
How can you
with
hold more.
objective secured on that objective. That is very important. Because he needs to hold that objective, and I don't think these Skyrunners have objective secured.
No pass. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't.
They do not. They are, in fact, HQ choices.
So they pass that way as well.
Yes, and that allows the sister player to
Okay.
get 15 points
So
on
then
the
I get
primary.
3 points for grind them down, and 3 points for engage in all fronts.
Yes, because you're in all the corners. Okay.
So it looks like
Alright.
the
Grind them
down
down.
secondary
Here we
is
go.
actually
15.
works for him.
Yep, here we go with the engage on all fronts, grind them down, getting some value out of that, but nothing on raise the banners yet.
My turn.
No?
He does have 2 flags.
He has 2 flags, but
1 CP now.
let's see what. Okay, so alright, so Sisters of Battle are going to be scoring 15 points on their primary objectives.
5, 2.
The magic hat trick dice trick where he made that sister undie, paying off dividends for him in this turn. So forming 5 extra V.
Guaranteed 11-inch charge if I really want it.
Ooh, he could do it. Miracle Dice will get you
Miracle.
there.
And these guys only have their 3-up invuln, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no
I
pain there.
denied their 5-up feel no pain.
Only a 3-up invul, he says.
Yeah, only a
With the
3
weight
up.
of the last dice those
Yeah,
sisters
yeah,
have,
for
they
damage.
might be able to kill 1 or 2 of them.
Got it.
5 up invulns needs to get the most value out of these games that we watch. The 3 up invuln is nothing. Obviously.
It's worthless. Why would you even take it?
Why would you even take a storm shield? Why won't you just take an iron halo?
Why not take a combat shield instead of a storm shield like a real Chad?
Like a Chad, like an actual Chad.
Guys are already out.
Don't need a 3 up. I just need a 5 up.
Precisely. Better yet, just get a 6-up invul save. You saw the amount of 6-up armors that we made this game and last
Yep.
game. Just
So
freaking go all in.
at that point, we're not even playing 40k anymore. We're playing Age of Sigmar with 40k elements.
I don't know about you, but armor system in Age of Sigmar is completely different.
What?
Oh,
Everything has
that's
got a 6 up or something. Nothing literally nothing has armor. Nothing has invulns. Nothing has feel no
Because,
pains.
like, generally, the highest armor you're going to see is 4-up with the occasional way to buff it into a 3-up. But most things
go
only
ahead
have
and
AP
advance the
0,
Celestial.
1, and it
I'm okay
very
with
rarely
pop
2.
Their cherub here. So
Getting rid of the
basically,
baby.
2 dice, 2 miracle dice. I have to use this round. I get to choose which one I want to keep. So I roll 2. I rolled a 1 and
Okay.
a 5. I want to keep the 5.
Of course he does.
Triumph to turn that into a 6, so they just advance 6 inches.
Yes, T-Bone Max. We need to start seeing some 7+ invul saves out on the board.
Interesting here. All right, Celestians gunning it up here. Sisters realizing you can't take my objective. I'm coming back to contest this.
I'm gonna swat those bees off the objective.
Exactly.
Calling
Coming
in
back
an
for the Nicolas
exterminator.
Cage. Coming back for Nicolas Cage. Try to save him somehow. We have to really watch how he's going to choose to move these battle sisters. Celestians.
Hey, the question is he going to move the rest of his army back with the sister squad to provide them radar support and such?
I'd say arguably with the gap
Some of them.
in the objectives, I think he just plays to the objectives and doesn't even overly commit anything. I know the Repentias will probably try to gun. I want to see the Repentias come after the Swooping Hawks to try to get these guys off the get the ability for these guys to contest this objective back here, and take that off the board for him.
I'm still waiting for Celestine to get dug in and start murdering stuff. I want to see Celestine.
Yeah, where's
murder some
Celestine?
stuff.
I haven't seen Celestine this whole game.
She's just been giving people invul saves. She's just there to grant blessings. I want her to. I want to see her start taking names.
Yeah, I don't know about this cheerleader Celestine, but this is not the Celestine that I know.
I'm gonna go ahead and
The Celestine you know was
triumphs
murdered by
extra
Karn,
active
if I'm
faith to turn this
correct.
4 into a 5 and have Canoness advance 11.
Okay.
Reading in chat that Penguin's PC got messed up when he tried to clean off his CPU processor with rubbing alcohol. Big rip on that
Rubbing
one.
alcohol.
Yeah.
I'll advance.
You're gonna have to
I
go
feel
start
like
it.
there are more products that you could use that are specifically made for that purpose.
Rubbing alcohol right onto the processor. Basically almost frying the whole motherboard. Don't worry, you know, just go and do your OnlyFans and see if you could get the funds there.
Do you wish to promote your OnlyFans right here? Increase the amount of funds you're getting?
The OnlyFans. Oh yeah, absolutely. TTS Warhammer 40k Patreon. You guys can find that in the description somewhere. I don't know. I have to double check the channel descriptions.
You know, ever since we got more hype, I've noticed that the viewers have gone up by a good 20%. So
Yeah, we need to
we're
be
doing
more
something
hyped.
right.
We can't let it. We're letting off the gas pedal here, but one can make an argument that we need to press it harder. All right, so now we're seeing that the Battle Sisters are coming back to this side of the board
Yeah, I just moved them forward.
into the woods.
Okay, got it.
Sisters boldly declaiming to Aeldari, "Come get me." I don't know.
Oh, the rhino is moving.
Rhino's taking a knee here. I'm sorry, taking a. What?
Taking a knee.
I'm gonna die here on stream for you guys.
Okay, now we're starting
right.
to lose viewers.
Okay, so here we go. We've got the Celestine coming in to also start some cheerleading in the woods as well.
Okay.
Right? Because she's still not moving out of position. I think that she will be used as a beat stick eventually, maybe around turn 4, turn 5, battle round 5.
Celestine did not advance. She might be going to charge a swooping horse.
Triumph will advance.
I think he's probably going to charge the Sister Repentia in over Celestine.
Or maybe he will charge both of them.
Question is what is he going to do with the Repentia inside the Rhino? Is he looking to maybe go drop it off over here on the Wave
He's
Serpents?
honestly got another like turn and a half before those Repentia are going to do anything. They're still stuck in there.
Yeah, they haven't
They'll be
been really.
like they'll be like yesterday with the Imperial Guard player that kept an infantry squad in his Chimera until turn 4. Just a surprise pocket, objective secured.
Exactly. That's what's going to happen here.
Right.
He's gonna have to pop those Repentia out now, in my opinion, and then get a charge off on the Swooping Hawks, and then move them up as quickly as
Okay,
possible
on to my
to this
reserve.
objective.
Reserves.
Bring in the Retributors here.
I did not even realize those Retributors were in flanking position.
Whoa, flanking position Retributors! Oh my god, I did not actually know that either. I thought they were in a transport. Oh wait,
Oh,
there's no
no.
room.
Oh,
A surprise.
Where's he
Big
going
surprise
with,
play coming out. Big brain, outflank.
For some reason.
No wonder he started with so less CP.
Okay.
and those guys, those girls will be shooting twice with their Amorium cherubs.
Ooh, double tapping.
There's 9.
I like it.
Thank you.
Retributors coming in to do some work from the flank. Aeldari caught with their hand in their pants.
Caught with their pants down.
Caught with their pants down. And caught with their hands on the banner.
It sounded like you said.
Caught with their
We're
hands.
gonna-
Their hands on their pants.
Want to hit on the warlocks.
We're gonna get banned on Twitch today, boys.
I guess
No.
Oh god.
So that looks like a
Hands on the banner, caught out of position, outflanking. I don't even think Aeldari even knew that these guys were in deep strike or outflank.
I think the only person that was aware was the sisters player right there.
Right?
so.
The only player that
Hand in the
actually
cookie
knew.
jar. That's the one. That's the other one you were thinking of. I forgot
Hand in the
about
cookie
that
jar.
Movement fit.
Or in the pants, not hand in the pants.
The girls back here take the action.
Not caught out with the cookie jar out.
So,
Okay. Now that we can't say. That will.
No,
get
we
us
can't.
Draxus will
Caught with the cookie jar down.
Okay.
Oh, great.
That's
Okay,
Carol.
well, Carol.
This is a stream faithful to the Emperor. That's some heretic shit.
That's tough.
No Slanesh things over here.
No, there is no Slanesh memature. I don't know what you're trying to
Too many Empire
imply.
with their hands in their...
Shooting phase. Rhino. Swooping hop.
Well, yeah, that's what caused this whole mess in the first place.
Oh, there
Yeah,
is going to be a
Eldar.
mess here. In just a bit. Got some shooting coming out.
One wound.
One wound
That's a save.
and one save.
Come on, let's be real, T-Bone. We're all worshippers of Slanesh in our hearts.
Not really.
Let's go ahead and
I'm
do the
faithful
retribution.
servant of the Emperor.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, there's only one closeted Slaneshi worshiper in
Multi-melt.
chat here. We all know. Closet.
Revenja is shooting the farce here.
Put two.
All right, so here we go.
The superior.
Antizu. Okay, from the superior. One hit, one wound.
Wound.
Is
there a
save?
There is a
That
4
was
up in the middle of the farce.
superior's bolt gun. The Melta will be next.
Ah, okay, got it.
Oh no!
Damage.
That was
That's
I think
one
that was
damage.
the bolt gun, so he gets away with it.
Where does he put the wound into?
Meltas.
into the farce here.
This is all in the farce here.
Ooh, lots of heat here.
Twos.
2 wounds. He just needs
Two
to fail
wounds.
1. That's pain.
Oh no!
Oh
he gonna
no! Yes, dude.
Got 2 CP left. Does he reroll?
So I only need an 8. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this 5, so he dies.
Oh, he
Oof, got him, boys.
That'll do it.
Easy clap.
That's accomplished.
And now we're just left here wondering what's next. What possibly could be next?
Go ahead and put all the battle systems into your swooping hawks here.
Where's my vanilla?
Yeah. Okay.
I am surprised he didn't move the Revenja at all.
I think that yeah, I'm a little surprised that he didn't move or deploy the Revenja. I guess he's really banking on the fact that he's going to be able to kill these swooping hawks.
Yeah, so that's a Melta gun.
Ah, that's a melting. All right.
So 6 guys rapid firing at no minus. Another guy for no minus. A Melta that can't. A bolt gun that's at a minus. And a Melta that can. So that's 6, 12, 13, no minus bolter shots, 1 minus bolter shot, and a Melta shot.
Got it.
Damn.
So Bolter with a minus, 4 up. Hits.
Wounds. Does he save? No, he doesn't. Does he command reroll?
Melt a shot. No minus.
Oh. Ew. Why didn't he just miracle dice that?
And then 13 bolters with no minus to hit.
That's a lot of borders.
Oh wait, this is into the swooping hawks, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, he doesn't need miracle dice there.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
This dice box is weird.
2
2
more.
die.
Get a lot of 4 up saves.
That was a pretty good save roll, yeah.
Question is it going to be enough?
Yes.
Going to be enough
Probably.
to save the beats?
He
He's
should
gonna
have
eat
moved
some
the
disintegrator.
So Draxus here has
Hold on.
Singer.
Durgan's here? Singer? Durgan's here?
Catapult. She took off
You
a
can
dead
also shoot the melter,
Eldar.
right? 1 second.
What?
Dirge Singer.
Shoot the melter, I guess. Did you shoot the melter
I
already?
already did it. Miss the Melta miss.
I missed. Okay. Got it.
Or Dirge Singer.
Dirge Singer? I think that makes the
Minus
most
1 to hit.
sense.
Dirge Singer, I think.
Dirge Singer.
Dirge Singer.
Okay.
2 hits.
Spelled it wrong. Listen to D.
Oh,
Yeah.
both wounds.
Strength 4, 1.
2 wounds. What's his mine?
Alright, this is going to be important.
Sorry, 1 second.
-2, ain't it?
Dirge Singer. Strength 4. The
Once again.
6 is
What's
AP3.
minus?
AP -3.
So the
Okay,
6 is
okay.
AP3.
Oh, there's
Okay.
no AP.
It's a shuriken.
Basically a
Okay.
shuriken.
It's a shuriken.
Oh no, he's
What a-
using the attack against his.
Dark.
Yeah, 1 at AP, nothing.
Takes the wound.
Okay.
Oh, I already removed the exarch by accident. So,
Okay.
Uh,
That was the first model he removed, isn't it?
yeah, I guess then 1 is dead. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because I didn't know where the exarch was and he took 1 wound too much then.
Okay, so just 1's alive on a wound then. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that.
Might have
That's
worked in
fine.
his favor, though.
So that's all
Hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't the Dire's thing
Anything left
2
to shoot
damage?
at him?
So you could
That
kill
was
the
action,
Exarch anyway?
so,
Well, the Exarch was already dead.
Yeah, but because he removed it as
okay,
nothing.
we'll call that
Not because
that.
it did 2 wounds.
Charge phase. I do get a miracle dice from killing
Okay.
your character in the shooting phase. That's a
Yep.
3.
Oh yeah, it is damage too. Dirge Singer.
Yeah, the
Although-
Swooping Hawk should be dead.
We're gonna start with Rhino into your swooping hawk. Oh, actually,
I don't know. We'll never know.
so they need a 9.
9999.
He's
Doing some
probably
quick
gonna
maths over here.
He's gonna force a 9, isn't he?
The repent at your swooping hawk. Do you want to Overwatch? Probably.
No, certainly not.
Okay. You don't
He
make it.
rolled a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, Rhino at the swooping hawk.
Cool.
Ooh.
Do make it.
Question is that a good decision?
No.
Charge this Swooping Hawk?
Is he remembering his Bloody Rose bonuses?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess he's just too narrow of a gap. Okay.
Wow, Rhino makes it into the charge with a
Seem to be fine. They'll
Think
Yeah,
he just
8.
wanted to catapult the Rhino forward using the
Technically,
toggle.
this needs to happen at the start of the charge phase, but nothing's happened over here. The Celestians will advance and charge,
Oh, yeah, sure. Of course.
and
advancing and
it'll
charging.
just have to be a 9-inch charge with the miracle dice.
9-inch, seriously?
I think he wants a lot of them in, so he wants to make as big of a charge as possible.
I mean, they are kind of just Celestians. You'll be hard pressed to actually kill that many warlocks.
But the point is, though, is that he's going to be able to hold this objective with objectives secured, right? They have the objectives OPSEC, right?
Celestines are elites, so they do not.
They don't have OPSEC, okay. That could be a problem. What about the Canoness?
On
Yeah,
HQ.
Only
And
thing-
I doubt she's gonna make a charge.
Can you still buff them up like
The only
crazy?
thing that has
Or do you need
objective
CP for
secure
that?
there is
So
the
I
Sister
need
Superior.
CP to make him.
I think that's the only thing that has objectives
Still gonna be
secured in the
straight
sister
four
book is
from
Battle
Team Magic
Sisters.
Fire is the idea here.
It's that one
Yes.
Okay. But they don't get +1 to wound or +1 damage or something.
No,
Okay.
no, none of that.
Yeah, the Sister Superior is in big trouble.
I put a dent in you.
Got it.
Could she fall back on top of the armored containers? They are
I think
scalable, right?
Does it say?
That's scalable.
Yeah, no. Yeah, scalable, light cover, exposed position. Yeah.
Totally have just fallen back there.
No pain at least.
On
Alright,
top
so
of the...
we got a big old giant question.
The rest of the
What
game.
is Miracle Dice? So, it is the Sisters of Battle unique faction trait per se. And basically, every turn, whenever they complete one of 3 specific actions, they can roll a dice and they get to bank that dice. So that dice can then be used to guarantee a hit, a wound, a morale, a charge in advance, or damage. It's almost exactly like the Zinch Fate dice
They
from
are
Age
just
of
gonna
Sigmar,
die.
if you are familiar
Sure,
with
they'll
that.
try and roll at
But
your,
it's just a way
dire
to
eventually
bank your
there.
dice and use them at critical moments.
Okay.
The retributors need a 10.
Yep.
And there is a bunch of way of gaining them.
Okay.
There is like a warlord tip for
Alright, that's
gaining
gonna
one
charge
at the start of the turn.
How
fight
many
There
dice
is
do you
they
have?
automatically
The
get one at the start of that turn. Sorry,
The
start of the
triumph.
round.
The triumph of giving one at the start of the turn as well.
Triumph is also giving one as well. And you get one if you kill something.
Okay. Yeah, okay, 2 CP.
If you're
Nice.
in a phase, if you get something in a phase,
They do reroll
if
all hits.
if one of your characters dies in a phase,
If you deny a psychic power with Shield of Faith,
yes, and if you,
you
roll a
pass
1
that.
for a morale.
They're basically weighted dice that you can roll. But you don't actually roll them.
yeah,
Just use them up.
it's banking your dice. You're saving them in your pocket for when you really need them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's basically a ripoff of the Zinch Fate dice, if you are aware of those. But it has the advantage of lots of stratagems and relics and warlord traits that help it out. For example, he used this earlier this game as well, where he spent a CP to get rid of a miracle dice and add the number of miracle dice he discarded to a die roll to guarantee a wound.
Form up like that.
Let's say
Yep, that was good.
Does it save? Okay,
So 3 cans
that too.
that's how he keeps the Sister Superior alive there on
7
objective.
times 3 is 21, 22 with the sergeant. And
Uh-oh.
AP4 won't matter versus AP1, right?
She got it
Yeah.
before attacks each.
Only an invulnerable.
Oh, no.
No.
Future is nowhere nearby, sorry.
Um,
Where is the future?
so this will be 22 attacks.
I just realized there's
Hitting on threes?
Retributor Superior.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
This for the Canoness.
Ow, that was a lot of two.
Oh no, here we go. Rerolls with the Canoness.
Wait,
No,
I was
that's
rolling
better.
everything.
And then 5 extra.
You're rolling
hits,
the
five sixes.
threes. Why?
Just everything
They were
here.
unmodified, weren't they? The 6s?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unmodified
okay.
6s.
Got it.
Yeah.
I see rolling everything
Why
there.
is he -1 to hit?
So then
4s.
Probably lighting fast reactions.
for 1
And we
CP, I could reroll wounds against you right now, but I just don't have it.
Ah, okay. So
So
do we have invuln?
9 wounds here.
That's 2 wounds on one guy.
Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping for.
Absolutely not. Pretty
It is about
underwhelming.
as much as I expected, to be honest.
Nope, there's no point.
Ain't no
it's
Repentious.
a special ability from the Celestial squad because they get to reroll all hit rolls if they are near the Canoness.
I think what he was trying to do is he was trying to get 6s,
And
because I think he
sadly-
had like 6s explode or something.
Alright. So I hit back with the warlocks.
It was -1 to hit though. What was that from?
I guess I'm a little bit trapped here with this lady, so I can't get closer to the Celestian. Because that would... Oh no, he is closer to the Celestian, so I will move him there. And this one as well.
And we can see the Eldar trickery in work. They are shuffling around, so more of them can attack the Celestian squad.
More Eldar trickery is usual.
There.
What all Eldar do. All Eldar players do. But you know, what I really would have liked to seen was him falling back to Sister Superior on top of the canisters. I think he
I'm
could have done
honestly
that.
surprised he didn't do that.
I think that was for avoiding the overwatch.
That's 9 attacks on the Sister Superior.
Yep.
Because of the objective.
If he did that, he could have shot at them, the Celestians, and he could have charged and not worry.
He did advance them.
Oh, he advanced them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Those are rapid fire weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep that. And wounding on 2s. 5 wounds.
3 up. Now she's dead.
Alright, she's gone.
That is 1 dead sister.
By objective
18
secured.
attacks.
And by the bees.
Celestians.
Okay.
Now the bees are angry and are eyeing up the Celestians.
Again, not the bees!
Coming after the Celestian squad now. With a overwhelming amount of attacks here, and we're hitting on
For the craft world.
re-rolling the 1 for salamanders.
Expect
Right.
after.
Next wound.
Ooh.
Reroll.
Re-roll the 1. And that is 9 wounds.
I
3.
think that is my sister's.
Oh no, no, no,
That is 5 dead
Yeah.
Celestians.
no, no, no. Not the bees.
Oh, there.
Not the bees! They
Not the
steal.
bees. Not the
Not the
bees.
bees.
They have been staying.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Then I will consolidate.
Oh, these
Oh,
warlock
the
skyrunners.
consolidate is gonna- Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
I gotta really say that these warlocks have been doing so much work this game. We're able to wipe out. They were actually able to wipe out the what are they called? Repentias on this side of the board.
Yeah.
Hop back. Basically teleport to the other side of the map over here. Charge this guy. Take out
They
this.
killed the retributors that were in the ruins as well.
Oh yeah.
And then the Swooping Hawk on the Rhino.
But yeah, one would hope these warlocks are paying their dividends. This is most of his list right here in this war.
That's right.
Misses.
I'm gonna check how much point they are.
But the way that they just move, it's just scary.
So morale.
They teleport basically on the map and then wipe out anything on the that's in front of them,
Fire
and then charge.
Fire and Fade got him all over the place.
Their leadership.
I know it was a
9, and they
Saki
lost
power
5.
to them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and spend this 2 on their morale.
Okay, cool.
And then
So I
what
will-
about your swooping hawk?
Yeah, I'll roll for the Swooping Hawk.
Out of there.
Alright.
Cool.
Okay. He's
So-
gone.
That squad of 10 is 550 points.
Damn. Yeah, I was a fourth of his list in those warlocks.
This turn.
Yeah, but you gotta wonder, like,
Yes.
how many points of
Okay, cool.
action have they been taking in this game? Would you
I'm
justify
probably gonna
that?
Say so far they've done about 400
Yeah.
points.
400 points, and they're gonna
And
do
they've
work
still
more.
got 2 more turns, yeah.
Cool.
They're also.
I
15
scored
points?
domination.
Did
I
you?
think. Did I? No, I guess
I
not.
outscore you
Um,
here.
Yeah, you outscored me, so I don't get it.
Oof.
Problem. I did take the second action on deploy scramblers over there, and it's over to you.
Yeah, that's true. So I get 15,
Mhm.
My faith is my shield.
and I get 2 banners.
Mhm.
All right, now Eldar with a small point lead
Okay, so we block
in this battle round 3 we're in.
And it's the Eldar's turn. This is.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet this is where the battle starts to get decisive.
No mercy, no respite.
Absolutely. We'll actually see very important decisions that need to be made from both players here. Eldar turn, of course, but
I want to see those swooping hawks kill those retributors. I want to see it. I want to see
Red
the,
scorpions will move.
the striking scorpions do something.
oh, that's true. These striking scorpions are still inside the wave serpent.
No, the red ones.
Oh, I popped the cherubs. Did I not? I don't even...
The yellow ones are, however, still in the wave serpent. So
I think you didn't.
Okay.
I would like to see those come out,
Killed them on the first
try and
round.
block some advances.
The first round.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really all they're good for at this point.
I'm expecting him to drop in the other swooping hawk squad and plant a flag. That's what I'm
Interesting.
expecting.
Objective 1.
On the objective in the middle right here.
They get 40 strength 4.
Okay, the other Avengers will get out of the way.
Each get 4 shots with strength 4 shuriken. Isaac.
And they will advance.
Uh huh.
All right. Looking to make that advance there for the, what, Dire Avengers?
I do believe so.
Yeah, I think Dire Avengers scramble here to this objective. Maybe try to make some sneaky plays. Gonna take them some time though.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
All right, and so our measurements are being made. Really going to be coming up to decisions for Eldar this turn. They're actually tested. What can be on? What needs to be shot at?
Is opened as well.
Okay.
All right, striking scorpions now on the field from this wave serpent. What are they going to do? Really have to.
Yeah, they will move normally. And just hide behind the ruin.
Okay.
Very careful and deliberate movement. Painfully slow movement.
Agree with
Staring
you.
at the screen.
We can only be so enthusiastic
can't.
about so much for so long, guys.
A truly great shoutcaster can be excitable for the whole stream of 12 hours.
I'm a singer. I gotta keep my voice alive. All right, so we got a question from chat here. I got TTS years ago to play 40k. Still haven't got around to it. How long have you been doing 40k on TTS?
So me specifically. Okay, so about I want to say 5 or 6 years ago, I say we, myself and a friend of mine's, called Don, had this idea of, hey, why don't we try playing Warhammer 40k on TTS? And so we realized that it could be done. At the time, we had really limited resources and stuff like that. And so we decided, hey, why don't we make a Reddit to see if we can get the community involved and stuff.
Okay.
5 years later, we're here. This is the level at this is the level we're at.
Okay, time for the
where games can be played pretty much extensively, and probably in some cases quicker than the real game.
Down.
Very accurate. And there's about 30,000 people in the community that play the game. So I'd say it was a great success.
While I myself have only been playing TTS for about 2 months now. I've been very strong on the tabletop side of things. I definitely enjoy it. It allows you to build all these lists and play them, unlike in tabletop where you just kind of stare at these lists and like, oh, well, $2,000 later it'll be mine. And I have to build it and paint it because that's always fun. It is fun, but it's definitely more of a hobby where this lets you get in there and play the game, which is very enjoyable. I'll admit, I'm not sure if I agree if it's normally shorter than an actual game. There's something about just being able to manhandle all of your models and dice that just makes the game go quicker. In my honest opinion, it might just be because people who play tabletop know their rules better and aren't using stuff that they just made in a list last night and are testing for the first time.
That could be it.
But yeah, it's I recommend it, especially in the current time that we are in right now.
The warlocks can still cast 3 powers, so they will start.
I would definitely have to say that rolling is much more easier. Yes.
But it also it does depend. Definitely for the big shot stuff. You know, when you're shooting 20 las cannons with first rank fire, second rank, or las guns, or aggressors, or an augur, or castellans. But I think if you're running a lot of smaller shot armies, you've almost always got those dice set aside. You know.
That goes off. That's d6 on the Celestia.
Roll it.
Okay, that's
all right. Well, that's unfortunately the squad.
Well,
it's for me.
Ouch.
They did.
The bees strike again.
Interesting, so I can quicken them easily.
Will the reign of the bees end this game?
That was the second level 6 smite right there. 6 mortal wound smite.
It works in my favor.
That was actually okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That was a smite. Weren't paying attention. That was a smite.
I was paying attention. The bees. And now there's a lovely cannon S3 to get shot to high hell right there.
Oh yeah. So what does that point? What does that put these warlock skyrunners in efficiency? Like, they just took out how many points of Celestians?
So they've killed a Repentia squad, a Celestine squad, a Battle Sister squad, and Retributors. Joko, do you have a rough estimate on the points of that?
Just off the top of your head.
No. 400?
Okay, that's
ish.
psychic face done.
5? Maybe 3? I don't know.
So let's shoot.
Repentia should be 120. Celestian should be, again, 150.
Did they kill Dominions as well?
I don't know. Yes.
So yeah, they did kill a Dominion squad then. Thank you, Malgor. It was not a Battle Sister squad, though.
So around 400 points.
1 reroll.
about to get a lot more here.
And then 3 wound, I guess.
Not to mention.
Not a single one, Jesus.
Why not?
Okay.
Oh my god, those all wounds.
6 involves. And
Here's 24 wounds to the face.
Just pick her up.
4 ups.
Just pick her up. What are you doing, man?
1 more.
Just pick her up.
okay, taking
So
3.
she's taken 3. She's on 2 wounds. These are 2 ups because she's touching the ruin.
Yep, sure.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh no. That's exactly 5. Wait, no, 2 ups?
Yeah.
Oh, she's on 1.
Cover.
Cover.
Shoot at the rhino.
She's in cover.
Okay.
And that doesn't feel very
Well,
good.
she's getting charged.
Woods again.
Sure.
Good.
Both hit. 1 reroll. Both wound.
Go through.
3 damage.
Okay.
At least they continue in the same way.
Sure do.
The yellow one, same target.
Yep. 2 hit.
Both hit. And both wound.
Go through.
That's
1
6
wound.
damage.
Shy by 1.
Alright. That's even good.
Alright, so the rhino's down to 1 wound. Still have this wave serpent over here. He has that.
One.
He missed with that one.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Maybe?
Okay.
So
I think maybe he shot them both at the same time.
and 6
Are they,
explode
are they
from the-
-1 for
effect
being underneath the thing? Did we ever
Yeah,
decide
that was
on that?
the question before. I'm not sure about that. We can play it like that. So it's
Okay,
they
the
say
judge
yes,
says
perfect.
yes here. Okay.
so that's forced to hit then.
Okay.
They asked nicely, so there they go.
Alright, looking for fours here.
Okay, so 1 reroll.
Not a single 3.
That's
So the
a
-1
single
didn't
3.
matter.
Blade Stone.
Not funny.
Okay, 3 to wound.
Oh,
Reroll.
come on now. Alright.
Okay, so 2 invulns and 5 saves.
So 6 up. 2 die.
We got a stream comment in chat for
Yep.
you, Malice.
That's squad.
Yep.
Stream doesn't let me run it at 480p.
I think he's trying to run the stream at a lower quality.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that's
That's
question.
probably a problem more with
Which
Twitch.
there's no possible way I can
So,
define that.
charge phase.
Uh-huh.
The yellow serpent will charge the rhino here.
Okay.
That should do.
Yep.
Okay, so he's actually opting to chase. Okay, charging the wave serpent with, charging the wave serpent into the.
It's exactly what I
Rhino.
would have done. That's exactly what I would have done right there.
Like that. So I'm in
Sounds
the quarter here. That was the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then the conclave will charge the magifier and the canoness.
Uh-huh. That'll get him in.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So the charge has been made into Image of Fire
And
and the Canoness. I am gonna go. Very careful to not touch the ruins here. As the bees swap around here.
Okay.
Oh no, not the bees! Not the bee swarm!
So no more charges. Then I will start with the warlocks. 4 will
Makes
try
sense.
to hit the Imagifier.
Okay.
Maybe 1 cannot. So 3 will hit the Imagifier.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a Magifier down there.
Yeah. Tucked away.
That's 9 attacks because I'm
Trying to get at that honey.
Did you take your pilot move?
Get that honey.
Oh yeah, not yet. I just moved. Yeah, I just charged, so I can pile in this guy.
Yeah. It's like otherwise you're missing a lot of attacks here. Anyways.
The others are intentional. It's just this guy.
Like what about these dudes?
He's going
I
to
want
be in
to be at the
huge
objective, so-
trouble
Oh,
if you manage to
okay.
steal the phone.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, got it.
Cheeky.
Alright.
Don't think they are going to
Scheming.
be
4.
incoherency after the Warlock and one who dies.
2 at Becky. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, no.
Which one has one in it?
Yeah, the one in the middle of the line.
Oh,
So,
gosh.
first text Then at the
Yes.
Imagifier.
He does have a consolidate. Did he consolidate properly?
Maybe he'll fix it. Maybe he's not worried about it.
Ooh,
Oh,
bad
that's
roll.
shitty hits here.
Here.
Reroll a 1.
Oh no, is that 2? Only 5 hits.
No.
Wow, 4 wounds. 5 wounds.
Oh yeah, that's right. These wound on 2s.
Yes.
5 wins. Got it.
No AP.
No AP, so 3 up.
Saves
E3.
another
She won't die. D3 damage.
Could be a 3. No.
1.
Okay, 1 wound. Yeah, you're right. And then 6 attacks on the Canoness.
Alright, so this might result in a little something something.
I'm not
All
sure
right.
he already used his reels.
Okay.
All wounds.
Now these are at AP 0.
I'll slow roll the last one. So the first
Got it.
3. Alright, first 4. 3 up. Damn it, Becky. You just need 1 more.
I wonder if they noticed that I actually renamed Becky
really?
at the start.
Becky!
Bye bye,
no.
Becky.
No consolidate.
Not the bees. Bees striking in.
So the serpent will hit the rhino.
Uh-huh.
So how many points is that?
60.
60. So another
Oh,
60.
sorry, that was wrong.
Currently sitting at an estimation of point worth out of this at around 460.
Okay, 1 reroll for the craft world.
Becky, I
Nope.
know, Chad.
Okay.
Okay. Magifier will swing back on your Warlocks.
Got it.
Total of 4 attacks on 3s.
Trying to whack the bees out here. It's
She might get some real big value if she kills
Okay,
just
two,
one.
oh yeah.
2 wounds.
She needs to fail one.
Alright.
Hey, here it is. Make those saves.
I want to see one.
Oh yeah.
So 1 is dead.
Yeah. Not only is 1 dead, 1 takes a wound.
Might get away with it. He might get away with it. No.
No,
he does
no.
not get away with it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
That was some value right there.
That actually might be a big problem.
That might kill 3 of them.
Oh my God.
actually. That's gonna kill 3 because
Yeah.
this one's also not gonna be.
Oh my god.
Wound guy being the Linda.
The bees!
No, that was
Image
Drop the
fire.
bees!
the ideal.
The bees!
Yeah.
The bees are gonna be just completely whipped out of the air here. Uh-oh. Imagifier whacking
Oh no!
whacking the bees out of the air.
Killed
Oh, right,
4
I didn't think you
bikes.
were-
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
God.
Exploding 6.
Wow.
Safety 1.
Oh my god.
1 wound.
Okay.
On top of that, she's gonna take them off the objective with this one. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Got it.
Oh my goodness, the value.
All right. And that's everything.
So how many units did I kill?
Celestians, the Canoness, the Sister Superior.
The
those over
Repentia,
there.
I guess
the
that's enough.
Retributors.
That's 3 to my 2 at least, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so I get the
Autark and Swooping Hawks. Okay.
so I get 3 points for both. But I also need to coherency check. So I need to
Question is,
coherency check
is he
here,
going
so
to
I don't
notice?
die.
You could take away the 3 up
Yeah,
here.
You do that. The Canoness dying
No.
gives me a
No,
million dice.
it
He
has to be
take
over
these
here.
3.
Massive value.
Damn.
Did you need to lose 3 of them? I guess.
Yeah, because
yeah,
the 6th one wasn't within 2 inches
Okay,
of
yeah.
the dice.
that is painful.
That is 9th edition for you.
Yeah.
That's 150, 60 points down the drain.
Lesson right there.
Yeah. that was nasty.
All right, and over to me.
On top of that, saves this objective from
Wait,
held.
I still need to give me. What did
Okay.
you give me the points?
I
Although-
did not touch that, but you've scored
Okay.
that 3 times, right? So 9.
Yep.
The Eldar
I
currently
can
still
gauge
has
for 3
one more.
points.
Is the Wave Serpent all the way
True.
over? Yeah, it looks.
Morale happens
Is it?
before
Is it? Maybe
coherency
we need
check,
to check it.
Malgor.
Yeah.
So coherency does not affect morale.
It looks clear to me. I'd say take it.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Agent all
So I have 2
front.
points in the first handle there, so that would be 8 points there. Okay. So your first turn, your next turn.
Click it over to my command. There we go.
Sure.
I still hold 2. 1, 2. And how do I want to solve this issue?
Alright, now we're on the top of turn 4 here.
How does my Rhino down to 1 wound? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah. The
It got shot.
it got shot a bunch. Okay.
So a 45-point model killed
battle round
4
and
bikes. So how many points are 4
transmute
bikes?
160.
5 and a
45-point model killed 160 points right there.
They are 55 points
First
each.
thing I'm gonna do is disembark these repention.
That
Literally
would mean it
whack
killed
them.
210 because it killed 4 bikes.
Oh yeah.
210 points.
Jesus. That's a good imagifier.
We're giving that Imagifier a name at the end of the round. So come up with your best ones. Killer of Bees could be a good one.
Slayer.
Beekeeper.
What's beekeeper name? Honey.
Beatrice. Hey, T-Bone, stop taking those points away from Beatrice.
Yeah, that's right. Don't rob
Yeah.
worth out of this.
It's gonna make me do it individually.
It could have been
I'm
anybody.
I'm gonna rename her right now.
It could have been anybody's bikers. Anybody could have made that kind of mistake.
Hey.
But Beatrice capitalized. That's the difference.
Okay, the Celestine is not doing anything in combat because she is has to be kept alive for while we stand we fight.
The Imagifier has done more in combat than Celestine. All right, so while we stand, we fight. Yes.
That's gonna be a dead whip serpent.
without a doubt.
Need only 6 wounds to go through.
Come on, Celestine, kill something.
Celestine, stop, drop those pom-poms and get out there and fight in the name of the Emperor. In the name of the Emperor, I command you to fight. Put your pom-poms down.
Kill some filthy Xenos, god damn it.
Jump there, flame those scorpions, and charge the Aeldari.
And then Celestine's like, the risk is too great. Oh, okay. More movement coming out of the sisters. It's gonna be very interesting to see where they move. Doubling down on the central objectives. The corner of the map is lost. I think he leaves that. There's nothing else he can do. A Midgefire could, at this point, look for more heroic plays.
I want to see that triumvirate charge the Swooping Hawks.
Cool.
11.
Yeah.
Did you get your mirror?
No!
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, cool.
The triumvirate could honestly probably murder the Swooping Hawks.
Yeah, it could murder the Swooping Hawk. But it would be exposed
So what?
to the Vardocks.
The beats,
To the bees.
of course.
The bees!
I want to expose the beats.
The Inquisitor is the third one.
Yes.
Oh, Celestine is going in!
Oh, no. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Celestine dropping the pom-poms, coming into the ruins, hatching out these striking scorpions with their cookie hand jars. They're
I want to see her flame the scorpions
Yeah.
and then charge the Altark. I want to see her kill them.
knock those cookie jars out of their hands and back into their pants.
Cookie hand jars.
God damn it, why don't I have more meme submissions? Slots, I already figured them out.
Joko, you can't come in here and find source material for your meme king submissions, okay? That's cheating.
No,
That's
we
cheating.
can't.
I feel like
Please.
emotes that involve some of these things. If custom
Please,
emotes are
someone in the chat.
She's also gonna die.
Oh, how about a
Okay.
not the bees emote? Sisters being swarmed by little bees, little Skyrunner bees.
that is the new meme now. If it is an Eldar jet bike, it's a bee. Which is funny because there's already a unit called a Hornet.
Oh,
Okay.
But it's a bigger bee.
Definitely not calculated on my part, guys. This is not calculated marketing in any sense.
No way. There's not one called a Wasp, is there?
Oh,
Way she makes it to
No.
that.
how far can the Jamin move?
What about a Hornet?
Okay.
Wasp Assault Walker. Oh my god.
No.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
Close.
Yes, the bee. Yes, the bee.
Can she move 18?
Yeah, she has fly and a 12-inch.
We also need a meme for getting caught with your hands in your pants.
Yep.
Not with your hands and
Caught out with their hands
I
in
don't
your
know.
pants.
I don't know if we want that emote.
Well, it's an Eldar guy.
Psychic phase.
Damn Eldar with their hands in their pants.
Whoa! Whoa! What the-
Shooting phase.
With hand jars.
Yeah.
With cookie hand jars.
It is very lively.
Oh
This
yeah.
is all Malice's fault too. He's like, we need to be more enthusiastic. It's all downhill.
I
from
mean,
there.
we were basically falling asleep at the wheel here, watching the game. Now we're up and spry.
Oh, yeah.
The youth is coming back into my.
I just can't wait until the after game talk, like talking about the bees.
So, what did you think about your lists? How'd those bees do?
What?
Out there.
Mandatorily enthusiastic. Yes, I have
It was
two
mandatory
bolters pointed.
enthusiasm for about 10 minutes. Then it just kind of flowed.
So one Melta can shoot. We'll fire 2 Meltas at the Wave Serpent, and
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Meltas into the wave serpents.
be
I think it's just one melta gun.
6 girls rapid firing, 1 girl not at the Wave Serpent.
Just shooting everything into
So
this.
that's a total of 13 bolter shot.
Probably won't kill it.
I don't. Hot Melta action with the sisters.
What's the action first?
Be any minus.
It's the holy triumvirate of Bolter, Flamer, and Melta sans Flamer.
Only on fives?
There's no Flamers in this. Actually, Celestine has flames, so.
Potentially 3 wounds here. 1 wound goes through.
Oh,
Okay.
that's still good from both guns.
And then a couple of Melta shots on 3s.
Okay, you're hoping for this.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a bummer. I wanted to see a miracle die at 6 damage or 5 damage.
I think
Nope.
he would have miracle dice the 2 wounds.
Warlocks.
Okay, sure.
Hits.
That's exactly what happens when you
No
your Meltas.
And I think that's really all the shooting I want to do.
Celestine?
So like Celestine could flame your Scorpion, but I also
Do it.
don't want to make my charge harder. Well, let's see.
What do you mean don't make your charge? Charge the freaking Autark.
Yeah!
Yelling at you.
Get in there! Stop
Flame those
cheerleading!
Scorpions and kill that Autark.
Get in there, get stuck in, and show us why you're a saint of the Emperor.
You've got 210 points to catch up on, Celestine. Start killing.
Celestine being a glorified paperweight cheerleader.
Yes, dog. Whose
4
dog
saves
is
at
that, by the
81.
way?
Oh,
No one's.
is he actually flame?
3 at that.
Those were saves. Those were saves, I think.
I'm laughing at chat. Grab them by the cookie and charge.
Oh my god!
A new me was born this day.
Oh no!
Bye-bye.
No!
Did y'all have anything this meme worthy from me and
charge
Malgore's
phase.
game? Like, come on. You're
No!
I'm gonna start.
I got a meme. Why are you playing Valhalla?
Autark.
Why? There's a
I
meme.
knew that's what you were gonna go with.
Okay, cool.
It's the cyberbullying.
I don't think so.
No, this is inside jokes.
It's Twitch bullying.
A 7-inch charge there.
Okay.
It's
Yep, she
caster
got it.
banter.
Oh yeah.
Caster
Okay.
banter. Oh, that's a good one.
Whoa, Celestine getting in for the charge on the Autark. Oh my god.
Yep.
What's gonna happen
I want
here?
to see that Autark dead.
Okay, getting in. How many attacks? With the Ardent Blade, Strength 4, AP -3, damage 2. Okay, 6 attacks. What are we gonna see here? Are we gonna see a B?
Wait.
It's strength 7, by the by.
Yeah.
I say it
I think
is
the button
Strength
systems
7,
are
yes.
also charged.
Into the Scorpions.
They are.
So, okay, so Battle Sisters looking for a charge.
Give them.
A miracle.
They get -2 from the forest, I guess.
Oh yes, they do. I just need to remember.
8-inch charge then.
So they need
Yeah.
a minimum of a 7.
7.
And so this is a 4. This is a 2. I'm using the Triumph's Extra Act of Faith, and +1 on both of those, I believe I can do.
I don't know. But
So
I
it's
guess, yeah.
when I perform an act of faith, increase or decrease the value of one miracle. One miracle dice used by 1.
Damn you,
Okay,
Okay,
mouse.
so I'm going to turn that 4 into a 5.
Okay.
And that's
Want to see a magic trick? We'll turn this miracle dice, a 4, into a 5.
Into a hand.
Into a
Into a hand jar. the way he's been proposing these rules is like that. I'm gonna do a magic hand trick here. The miracle dice. Watch me turn a 4 into a 5 and a 5 into a 6. Okay, and so now they are breaking through the wall and calling out these striking scorpions by name.
Okay, now we got to give them names. You can't just drop names and not have names.
Handjar
Handjar
boys.
Cookie hand, no.
Cookie Handjar
Hand,
boys.
Handjar.
Let's not name them. They don't deserve a name.
Oh, I was about to rename them too.
What are you talking about? He was about to show us how striking scorpions could be very competitive in this meta.
I will, however.
I haven't
name
seen them do
the
anything, though.
Altark Cookie Hands.
Wow, that's actually a lot of sisters. What the hell?
Yeah.
I thought there was like maybe 4.
No, that's he had 2 special weapons in there.
I was still within 3 inches of the.
No, it's Handjar Cookie Pants.
So
Cookie
I'm,
Pants. That's what.
Triumph is going to have to hold it for me, I'm thinking.
Cameo.
Although
Okay.
it's only one model. I don't like that with
Yeah,
the Wave Serpent
So I
there.
could technically put just one model there. That's it.
But then I have to like stretch and stuff. Ugh.
Scorpions can't deep strike, can they?
I have no idea. But Eldar has a sergeant to deep strike any infantry.
Well, I guess. But you can do that with any
Only deal
infantry.
3 wounds. But yeah. So that's their charge.
I'm not sure if they have any deep
That
strike
should be
rules.
coherent still. I don't see anywhere.
Masters of Stealth.
These girls.
Shadow Strike.
your
That
Wave
does
Serpent.
look promising.
Sure.
I'd like to see a big number. So that's a 9. This is breachable.
Yep.
Oh, moving the Sarpancha forward with the chat.
Wait, I'm confused. What's happening here?
So he made a 9-inch charge. So he's moving them as far as he can, and then he's gonna leave 1 in combat with the Wave Serpent, probably.
Or 2 or 3 maybe.
Or
He wants
quite
to
a
get
few.
into preacher range with them.
You still got to clear those Dire Avengers. Get rid of that banner.
Did you get within 6 of the preacher?
I'm not really worried about actually getting in 6 of it.
Man,
Question
he
is-
doesn't care.
Perfect.
And then
Will
these
he
girls,
be able to
pay
reach
him
time?
13
Cool.
Repentia should do it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you think so.
Be the case.
He needs 4 wounds to
I've
go
not
through.
been playing these girls particularly well, so
He's got it.
accomplish this.
Like that Wave Serpent's
Hopefully
screwed.
he will blow out.
The problem is, what if it explodes?
That would be.
I should not have said that. I should
Oh,
not have said
oh.
that.
You
Oh,
jinxed the
wow,
roll
wow.
now.
Okay.
Now we're all gonna
Now
wait with
we
bated
have
breath.
an explosion on our hands. Thank you, Joko. Thank you.
Damn it.
Alright, great.
I mean, to be fair, yesterday's game we only had 1
fight
explosion.
phase.
So today
yes,
you gotta
yes,
have
but-
an explosion.
Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it.
We'll go ahead and start with the Battle Sisters down here.
Yep. Alright. First of all, the Mandy Blasters will go off before anything happens.
Okay.
So I will target Celestine. 2 dice, and any 6 is a mortal wound.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
No, Meme King submissions. Okay, so the Meme King contest is going to be this Friday. We'll have the live judging as per usual.
Meme King happened yesterday. You won again, fix my code. You won again. But you won't win next week.
Yeah, you're the 2-time Meme King submission holder.
But
Fix my code.
see about that.
Bow down
Still there, but we'll see.
and praise your Meme King.
Oh.
If Celestine doesn't
Can I get a
do that.
praise in the chat,
Yes,
boys?
right now, these girls
I
down
shall
here-
take back my title.
Right. In terms of, you're right. Oh well. I've messed this up. Whatever. I've already started their move.
Wow, Fix My Code wasn't even aware that he won the Meme King title once again.
Looks like it.
You are the two-time Meme King winner.
Tau players be like that.
What are you insinuating, Coco?
Nothing. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon of hating Tau.
Are you saying that I'm just another Tau lover? Is that what it
No,
is?
I'm. Oh wait.
Get out of here.
I do enjoy my Tau, yes.
Don't say that. We are gonna lose
our
viewers.
viewership
Oh no!
dropped from 40 to 36.
Viewers,
Look what you did.
viewers are dropped as soon as I mentioned Tau. As soon as Joko mentioned Tau, our viewership
sorry.
dropped. But let's talk about how good Space Marines are doing in Alpha League. Get some viewership. And
I mean, they're kind of doing amazing, but they're also doing terrible.
Overall, they have.
I think it's because
53%
everybody
win
loves
rate.
Space Marines. Everybody's playing Space Marines, and so
I'm
Best-
genuinely shocked at the lack of lists that have 9 Eradicators.
The best Space Marine list, air quotes, is Dark Angels.
3 attacks.
Damn hair.
Yeah, 100% win rate, completely, totally, 100%
undisputed.
accurate.
What about Space Wolves?
Space Wolves are actually doing well. Space Wolves have 9 wins out of 13. 69% win rate.
Oh wait, we got
Nice.
rolling.
3 extra hits for the 6s.
Why is it only 3s with +1 to hit? Ah, you normally hit on 4s?
They normally hit on 4s, regular
Okay,
Battle
got it.
Sisters.
Okay, perfect.
So there we go. And then
In fact,
3, so
that is a
4
fact.
wound.
3s to wound. There's a lot of wounds there.
And that
They
is
don't get
9 and
+1 strength?
AP1.
Okay, maybe not 3s.
I don't know why this nerd went with the Battle Sisters first
okay,
instead of
okay.
Celestine.
Because he doesn't have C between traps.
Yeah.
The Shrine.
it's
No,
not
the Bloody Rose.
Oh, that's extra attacks,
Okay, okay, cool.
which I already got in there.
So 3 up save.
AP1, 4 up save.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Therefore, they
got
are
him.
just dead.
That
just
Bloody
enough
Rose
to kill
came
him
in
off.
I
clutch.
think it's not fair to reroll that because I should have slow rolled that then.
Oh, we
Goodbye.
should have rolled with Celestine first. Because then he could have piled in.
Okay. And then Celestine at your Autark, he's got a 4 up invuln.
Yeah, and he's -1 to hit from his relic.
Ah, nice. Okay, well, she's gonna roll.
The first attack we've seen Celestine do today.
Oh, she killed 3 scorpions earlier.
6 attacks on 3s.
Jeez.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Expected that.
No 6s. And then strength 7.
Rough.
So
Ooh.
3 wounds at AP3.
If he fails all of them,
That could
He
be
will
dead.
kill them.
Oh, I guess I slow roll this one. It's 2 damage. It's D3 damage or 2 damage?
It's 2 damage each.
Okay.
Is he gonna save them? Rolling them one at a time.
Oh, that's a fail.
Fail that. Okay.
That's 2. That's
That's
another
a
fail. That's
fail.
4.
+1.
Oh!
my god!
Roll.
CP.
CP reroll.
Oh.
Oh, I almost feel cheated for this slow rolling bullshit ass
That was rude.
No.
slow roll BS
Quick pile in with these Battle Sisters.
dice hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Oh.
Um,
Okay, he's down to 2 wounds.
and over here, we'll do the unit of 5 Repentia first.
Alright, cool.
All right, let's see if this wave serpent fares any better.
Probably not because it doesn't get to save.
Still have to be excited, Joko. We still have to watch the dice roll.
Yeah, they have
Can't
wounded
just
us on
skip.
5 space, so.
You can't skip over the content, Joko. You're basically like Aeldari Light here, who basically tells us the income, the outcome of dice rolls before we can even see the dice being rolled. It's like, oh, these guys are gonna attack into this thing. Oh yeah, well that thing's super dead. Well, okay, well why do we even need dice? Why can't we get excited?
I don't know.
Nope.
Aeldari, Joko,
Damage.
Joko Darius.
Damage. Yep.
No, don't call me that.
I'll go ahead and pop +1 to wound on this.
Ooh.
Oh, spicy.
Maybe sometimes some wins. Okay.
A lot of sixes.
Ah, lots of hits, lots of additional hits here.
7.
7. Damn.
7 extra hits.
Yep.
But I really want the extra movement out of my other Repentia. And I could roll just a crap ton of 1s through 4s here. So,
It's that.
okay.
Yeah, it's dead.
There you
Oh wow, 13 on the
If I
dot.
hadn't done it, he would have been just dead. So, yeah. Does he blow?
Does he explode?
Ah,
Oh, very close, very close.
So this goes
Only
away.
one
But
more.
I called it.
Yep.
Celestine's way far away.
The consolidation back towards the objective here.
I think it's more.
I
to
think he has to
protect-
go towards the Dire Avengers. But yeah, he can get away with it.
Carefully moving these Repentia 3 inches.
Okay, and then these girls get to activate.
Which Chaos God bakes the best
cool.
cookies? That's a
Probably
good question.
Slanesh.
I was gonna say probably Nurgle.
I don't think so. I think that would be.
I would
Mega.
say Corn because Corn is the god of honor, and baking the best cookies is a great honor.
All right, whoever said Zinch, you're wrong. Zinch would make a cookie and it would just taste like shit.
Just shy.
Zinch
Yeah.
would take
Bucket would do
Zinch.
that,
It would it'd be like Birdie Bot's beans of
All right, I
cookies.
think
Like
you're
one
on
would taste
target,
like
Cecily.
cake, the
Well,
next one would taste like
Actually, you
literal
get to
dog
choose.
shit.
You
If
might
Zinch made a
my
cookie,
first,
he's the type of person to make a cookie out of a brownie and then say it's a cookie. So he would make a pseudo cookie. So technically, he wouldn't even be making a cookie. So
So he's disqualified from the
he
game.
got DQ'd from that.
That's 10 attacks.
Corn would make the best
Okay.
cookie. That's a fact.
I don't know. Nurgle's the one that's cooking all the time. I feel
I
like
think
Nurgle would know how to bake.
Nurgle will actually
I think
literally
Nurgle
serve you a
Slanesh.
to help him out. Honestly,
Nurgle will actually literally serve you a shit cookie.
No,
I think it's Slanesh because he got his hand in the cookie jar already.
Slanesh's
Hey!
Slanesh's cookie would literally be drugs.
It'd
Corn's
just be a
cookie.
lick.
Best cookies.
Corn's cookie would actually be a cookie that you can eat.
I feel like it would be also drenched in blood, though. Knowing Corn, it'd be a skull cookie.
It would be a cookie served on a plate next to a skull, but actually a cookie that you could consume. Because that's a glory,
It'd
that is
probably
honor.
be made out of skulls and blood.
they will
You
consolidate.
break your teeth eating that cookie.
Slanesh doesn't sounds not bad. Chet agrees with me. Chet is on my side.
Slanesh is
Nah,
just...
I still think Nurgle and Isha
Keep
combined.
cracking
they would
jokes
make-
about Slanesh. Just keep doing it, because once they get retconned out of here, I just want to see all these tears. And then I will ban you.
Slanesh will not get retconned.
Yeah, it's happening.
You don't give a new
Man,
book
they're
to
not-
Slanesh and then
He will
retcon
hit-
them.
Oh yeah? Well, what if World Eaters gets a book and Emperor's Children does not?
It's the wrong name, by the way.
What will that tell you?
Okay, so yes, 4 attacks.
That tell me GW's gone off the deep end.
Can't market a game in this modern age with a god of sex. Can't.
I'm almost positive. you
Rerolling
can.
once.
okay.
Not acceptable. Maybe in the 90s and the 80s.
Forced wound.
Not no more.
Reroll for the craft rod.
What are we looking at here?
I think that's the
Minus 4.
It's the
altar.
altar.
Takes it.
Oh no!
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage back into Celestine.
She's fine. She's a champ.
Bonk. Back. Corny gel
That's
ego.
For Abaddon. Yeah, Cypher killed all of Abaddon's baking friends.
Anything
so
else?
No cookies for Abaddon.
I don't think so.
Is that the end of the turn?
Yeah. So I get a miracle dice for killing something in the fight phase / losing a character.
Yep. Can you get it for both?
No, just I can only get a max 1 per phase. No morale to take this turn. Over to you.
All right, we're on 3.5 hours. Bottom of turn 4.
Okay,
Come on.
wow. Woo!
And that first turn went so quick too.
I was all excited. I was like, wow, look at how fast this turn 1 went.
All right.
4 hours later.
No, it's
Wow, guys, this game.
because swooping.
Hey, I think I have something for that.
Okay.
2,000
Just drop the
years
chess clock. You
later.
got 30 minutes each. Go.
I get 3 for the banner.
30 minutes, more like 10. I'm ready to.
Hurry up.
Part of the Warhammer 40k life.
So what's
Nah,
the
it's
deal?
fine. It's fine.
I'm more interested in seeing how the hell these games are being played in less than 4 hours IRL. How does that happen?
Oh, it fucking happens all the time. It's super easy. You just shuffle. You basically just eyeball it with the tape measure. You're just like, yeah, that's 24 inches.
Last season in Alpha, we also have to use chess clocks in pod 1. But yeah,
I'll admit the
we-
top
we
table games
managed.
take forever because they pre-measure everything like 20 times. But you know, bleh.
Those are some fast hogs.
Here's a
Oh, yeah, they got-
question. What could we do to speed up games in yes?
Chess clock.
Well, aside from chess clocks, are there any kind of things that would help go faster in the form
really-
of tools?
It honestly is just gonna come down to the mindset of the players. If they've got their rules memorized, if they're like, all right, this here, strength this, all right, your toughness set, okay, bam, bam, but like, because I'm just thinking of how tournaments that I go to in real life are, and it's like that's how they are. You know, everyone like almost knows each other's rules from the get go. The only thing you don't really know is like the occasional warlord trait or psychic power or stratagem.
Over 9 wounds.
Oh, that's a good idea in the chat. Why don't we, instead of doing that, why don't we just
Delete a
bring back?
random model.
Why don't we bring back the what's it called? The Eye of Storm, the warp storms. And it's just a pie. It's a template. It's a pie template, right? And every 30 minutes,
That's it.
it comes out
Okay, cool.
and
Oh,
deals
you
more
just made me
wounds.
miss the warp storm table. I
You
missed
just
that.
hate night players, right?
Okay.
Man, I miss old demons with all
We
their
bring
warp
back-
storm table and chaos boon table.
Yeah.
Those were fun.
We bring back the pie templates, right? And then we from the center, right, or wherever the commentator decides, he rolls the scatter dice and his and the 2d6, and then we go from that.
It's just strength D. It's just a destructor weapon
Yeah,
from back in the day.
yeah, and the
Yeah, just
commentators
pick 'em
pick
up.
it.
Just use the -4 and move over this crate here.
Okay.
I spend more time moving models into place on TTS. So what would help that?
That's fair.
No collision
And it-
models, no collider meshes.
Turning off the colliders would probably be really helpful, but like that's a large scale project.
It's not though. Like, I've made a map, a test map, mind you,
Nothing ignoring.
where there's no collider meshes on it, but it has all the like building features and ruins and things of that nature. And then you just move models, right? And even though there's like streets and barricades and walls and stuff, your model just moves right through it.
Okay, cool. That's that.
That would honestly speed up a lot. But movement phase is definitely the longest phase on TTS. Unless of course someone spends half an hour deliberating what to shoot where.
It's open.
I don't think we actually ever seen that before. Where someone's like, Hmm. Hmm.
Honestly, in higher levels, it feels like movement phase
Those
takes the
damage
most time.
zero.
Well, yeah, because they're already measuring out their
Those
shooting
damage
phase
zero
and the
advance,
movement
sorry.
phase for half an hour.
Okay, yeah, that's squad. Sure.
They've
Also-
measured out their next 4 phases in the movement phase before they've so much as touched a model in
That would
in
be
higher
No,
level.
not 4,
11
maybe just
inches.
2.
Sorry.
They definitely plan out their charge phase.
Oh yeah, that's
9 for going into the woods.
Honestly, I think a chess clock would fix that. We come back to the fucking chess clock.
Just
Round
put
circle.
a chess clock. You know what? So we were saying that next week, me and Joko should take up a Saturday slot. Because
Okay.
Joko wanted on stream, he said, "Oh, I'd like to go on Saturday," and it's like, "I'd like to go up against Joko." And how about we, who both know our rules decently well, run a chess clock and we see how it goes?
That's fine.
I'm fine with chess clocking and playing on next Saturday.
Sure.
Would be fun. Yeah.
Alright.
Bring it, boys. We'll do that.
So that's
Chess clock
Alright.
game.
Yeah, just give us a
Okay,
time
guys.
slot. Me and Joko can fight on Saturday.
I can only cast.
Are you bringing Harlequins?
Warlocks now?
Yes.
They are reduced.
Aw.
And the
Okay.
smite is D3 normally, and
Bringing the gay clowns, are you?
super smite D6.
No,
Just
you're
Got it.
not.
Okay.
You're a murder clowns.
Gay murder
so
clowns.
They will cast
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when you, it just makes him better, Joko. Just take it.
Yeah.
It can be gay. Nothing wrong with that.
They're allowed to.
go
be
off.
gay.
I think that Triumph is in
Nope.
heroic intervention range.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure in the Cyphus Kane novels,
Then they will
like
cast.
a good 20% of the characters are gay.
That's not easy.
Are they?
Smite, no, no. that
Yeah,
makes sense.
like,
It's a triumph. I
Because
feel it.
in that novels,
They
you
will
have just
cast
two of an all-female regiment and an all-male regiment thrown
Jinx
together, and like that's a thing that
on
comes
the-
up.
Sister Repentia here.
Okay.
That goes off on a 7.
Draxus is trying.
Pretty brutal.
Nope.
Nope. Damn.
Right, so they are -1 to the save.
Okay.
Jinx goes off on a sister.
I wonder if he's gonna start trying to focus down this triumvirate
Fairwind
or
is
this
here, which
inquisitor.
is,
Oh, he is trying to shoot the inquisitor
Repentia. Nice
actually,
one to hit.
because that will deny while we stand, we fight.
Wait, what the hell happened here? Where did these swooping hawk come from?
From the middle.
Oh my goodness.
They have 14-inch movement.
Oh no, the bees are back.
I'm not sure why he's doing that,
Let me look
because
up
he can get a
the
maximum of
65
5 more points on
Um,
primaries.
T-Bone Max, you suggest there's already a penalty for the chess clock running out. Cutting off points per minute is
Yep.
it's just going to add on to the fact that if you're run out on chess clock, you can't play anymore.
Okay, I get a lot of success. So 1 reroll. Okay, so that's basically those 5 also hit.
Okay.
3 is the wound. 1 reroll.
Are they shooting now?
Alright, do they get any bonus to their inbounds?
No, so no invuln.
Okay, so that's just feel no pain then. Those
Okay, rolling those feel no pains. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Those guys here, right?
Yeah. So they lose 3.
I think there's only one left though. Oh, there's 2
Yeah.
left.
Bring 'em underneath character
Left there.
training.
Alright, perfect. So the warlocks will shoot at it.
Yep.
At her, I guess.
At Kyria Draxus, yep. Should be
20.
okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be back real quick. Real quick. Keep up the hype.
Real quick. Keep
Hype.
No,
up
no,
the
keep-
hive? What?
No, no.
Yeah.
Head
Can we have some hype
Keep
in
up the
chat?
beef, keep up the hive.
So
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Keep it up.
Oh, the bees.
Invuln.
okay.
I'm just kidding. Go on.
Yeah, I'll shoot 4 guys at her and 1 at the Repentia.
They smite yet, or
Yeah, it's already a shooting phase. The bees are shooting now.
Bees are shooting.
Go bees, 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 bees.
Big bees, big boy bees.
Yes, the bees.
He's got a PUBG. My brother.
Oh, that's
He
a good
got
hit roll.
12s. I'm sorry.
It's a reroll.
Ooh,
Oh no.
that's-
Oh no, not like this.
That's six.
It's,
Yeah, maybe reroll it here. One reroll to wound.
Oh,
Okay,
no!
two inbounds and
Not
the
like this!
No, not like this.
5 up.
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
Goodbye,
That's bad.
Visitor.
Not the Inquisitor.
Ira Draxus. That's even your real
And
name.
bees. They did it again.
Yep. Bees coming out once again. Showing us why Skyrunners are probably a very, very underestimated,
3 if you know. Sorry, that's my
What's the
I
word?
don't think they are underestimated. Like, they are 550 points.
Dude, but look at how much they got done here against a faction that is quite competitive.
I guess that
And
was
then look
the-
how a
I
45-point
should've,
model
should've
freaking
powered
cut them in
on.
half.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that was totally
I guess
Here,
I
but
have to think about that.
That was a misplay on the Eldar player.
obviously it's a misplay, but I mean
It's still
they
epic.
did get whacked by a staff. All right,
The serpent.
a fly swatter.
The rhino.
But yo, the amount of points that these things have killed, I think vastly
Okay.
just it goes over the point. I think it's worth it.
So the bright lance.
Oh come on, go.
One reroll.
Some of the time is being spent right here.
One wound. Happy -4.
But yeah, no. I'm dead serious. I don't know. Joko, I think, was also totally down. Like, we can totally run a chess clock next week and see how that goes.
He
Got
was
5
like,
damage.
Then the shuriken.
Mm-hmm.
just like an hour, 30 minutes, and or maybe 2 hours each.
All hit.
Mm-hmm.
One reroll to wound.
Maybe an hour 45.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
three
that
hours
sounds reasonable.
and done.
Okay, 5 up.
So yeah, Malgor, maybe we're thinking an hour 45 per player.
Oh shit, Saturday might not be good. This Saturday. We will see. Yeah, because I have my birthday next Monday, and I might have some friends coming over.
All right. I know that early Saturday probably doesn't work for me, but evening, like this time slot, works fine.
I'm not sure yet, because I might have some friends coming over. It might be the week after that, so I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back on that.
Alright, cool.
Would you be okay with Friday, by the way? Friday,
Is it for
same
the
Steam
space?
time slot.
I want
Friday.
weapon shield.
Yeah, Friday should work around the same time slot.
Guess might as well.
Because
Oh, it pops the
I'm
weapon
like
shield into
pretty
the
sure I'm good for
processor
Friday.
here.
The litany of deployment has been
But
made.
that, of
brother.
course, is now down to Malice.
Goes up on
Yeah.
2.
Malice,
Well,
do you wanna stream us on next Friday?
D3 more.
if the thing is open, I think it is.
Just one.
Losan, he updated the sheet, did he? Check out the sheet.
I don't. Where is this sheet?
And then the
Alpha admin.
Yes.
I will charge
I don't
the
know if
weapon
Joko's
and
access in there.
I definitely don't
Yes,
have
I do.
that.
Well, don't worry.
The last thing is Saturday, September 12th, so it has nothing for next Friday.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Booked. Booked. You heard that?
trying to stay
That was the booking sound.
Booked.
3 inches.
It's the sound of bees buzzing vigorously.
Also, it
Bees
looks like the
coming
system
in.
player is going to get her first scrambles.
Warlocks, yeah, they are 3 inches. So I might as well charge the Triumph.
Guess so.
Did the Inquisitor die while I dipped?
Yeah,
Yes. Shit.
Okay.
got
Sorry.
popped.
They're in.
Oh, and Mulkana, we're just talking that me and Joko will probably play a game with chess clocks on Friday. To answer.
Yep. But let's concentrate on the bees. They're charging. Zzz.
They actually do kind of look like bees when you look at them from the top down.
Charging.
They look like
I guess I
absolute
will start with
bees.
the warlock.
They look closer to wasps than bees, but I buy
They look
it.
beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
You're
They probably won't be able to bring down the Triumvirate.
gonna
It's
try.
not right. It's not called the Triumph, is it?
Is he on the objective?
It is called the Triumph of Saint Catherine.
To me, so
Saint Catherine.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
yeah, that'll be fine.
I think they're going to
Shit,
do
it is
like...
called the Triumph. I thought for
Okay,
the longest
then
time it
that's
was
15
called the
attacks.
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate. Like the Triumvirate of 3. With
Yeah.
Greyfax, Gilliman, and
Oh yeah,
Celestine.
Greyfax, Celestine, and Gulliman were... No, not Gulliman. Was it
Cypher.
Gulliman?
No. What's happening?
No,
It was
Cypher was
Cypher.
with Grey Knight.
Play Supreme Disdain because
Cypher,
was with the
Greyfax,
Grey Knight.
and Celestine.
so I'll just hit normally.
No, because Cypher was... It was a Grey Knight. It was a Grey Knight, wasn't it? With
One
Celestine
reroll.
and
Yeah,
Greyfax?
that's Greyfax. Greyfax was the
No,
Grey Knight.
Greyfax is an Inquisitor.
Oh no, was it Valdus?
And then choose to wound.
Valdus, yes. It was Greyfax,
Oh.
Valdus, and Celestine.
One reroll.
Cypher. So what the fuck was Cypher doing around?
Cypher, I think, came with
Okay,
Gulliman
6-6.
and someone else.
Cypher was like, "Yo, I'll help you out here if you let me go see that cool emperor of yours."
To fail to.
Exactly.
Oh,
And he
wait,
freed
was
them
there
from
any
a Blackstone
No,
fortress.
no AP.
So I make
Gilliman was like, "All right."
fail 1.
And then when they got to the
Go
Golden
ahead
Palace,
and spend these
Gilliman was like,
Magnus
"Wait a minute."
Was there. No, Magnus was
Okay.
there. There's this whole thing.
Yeah, he was
with
on the-
Magnus fighting
D3.
on
Yeah,
the moon.
They were on the moon, right? They were having moon
Only
battles,
one who goes to.
and he almost got his ass kicked.
at 15.
I'm sorry.
That wizard was on the moon.
He almost got his ass kicked, and then until the Adeptus Custodes literally came out of their fucking basements
Damn, could have used it too.
and came to the moon with the blanks. And then they went to the Golden Palace.
Yeah.
And then Cypher's like, "All right, time to cash in. Time for me to see that emperor of yours." Then
And then he got
Gilliman's like,
imprisoned in this unescapable prison of the
I guess.
Custodes.
"Unescapable
And then
blood games."
In the next sentence of the novel, they all escaped.
Well, that was 6s. So the Autarch, the special rule.
Great channel. You keep it fun. I'm a long fang, old.
So it's
Okay.
-1.
So this
Is Tabletop Simulator available to buy?
No, both-
Amazing.
both of them.
It is indeed.
It's like $20 on Steam, right?
got it.
Yeah.
And if you can get it on sale,
Okay, cool.
which normally is pretty frequently on sale. I think
But
you
yeah,
can get on
all the
Kingwin.
Warhammer stuff is just on the Steam Workshop, so it's pretty much free. You just need to spend the initial 10-20 on Tabletop Sim, and you're good. I know a lot of people use it to play Cards Against Humanity.
Now I'm down to 5.
Ah, yes.
Okay, cool.
We've used it to play Uno. Really cutthroat.
Oh, well, that Uno's always cutthroat.
Yeah, then you can hit
I
back.
played Hero Quest on it,
Alright, I won't consolidate.
Really?
and I tried making a homebrew Warhammer 40k Hero Quest.
6 attack.
This is the sister's last turn, and he has
This
to
is your
deploy those
last turn.
cambos. Is he going to remember that? To deploy those cambos?
Oh god.
A hit from the Triumph still. Hey, 2 wounds, AP1.
Okay.
You can get it from Kingwin for $10. Yep.
Nice.
Saved.
People literally buy
A little weird.
the game for $10 on Steam and then resell the key for 11.
P3, 2 damage. It's 10 attacks at strength 5, AP1.
Okay, yeah, because of the 2 damage it matters.
And you don't have any guys on wounds yet. So I'll go ahead and take my 10 attacks first.
Okay, cool.
Strength 5, AP1. hitting on 2s with her +1 to hit. Not great.
Oh,
And
God.
wounding on 3s.
Cool.
$5 if you're in Russia. Just IPA over to Russia. Bam,
Four
$5.
ups this time.
$5 if you're Russian.
Or not IPA. VPN. What am I talking about?
What are we talking about? What is even life right now? What are we doing? We're here watching Warhammer 40k, commentating.
You ever wondered why we're here?
For the 2.
Why are we here?
The last one.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I'll use that on the wound roll.
They still don't know that they can delete the dice. We promoted them like an hour and a half ago.
Oh wait, no, I already used her Axe of Faith when I passed the saves off. That's right. Okay.
Okay.
So
I would like a trash can model.
damage.
Okay.
Just a literal bin to
A
put the
bin.
dice in.
Get protect off this time.
Just delete the dice.
I will put that in the template if I can get a trash can model.
Fine.
Passed.
That would be amazing.
Takes it.
Failed. I'll reroll that with CP.
Malgor, you were. Could we get a 5-minute ban on Malgor, please?
And the last
But
He's
he's
gonna
right.
lower our viewership.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
No, someone.
That is a timeout.
try
1 second timeout. I disavow the towel.
Get 2 of those. Damn.
All right.
We're all about space marines here.
Yeah.
This is a
That's
space
the
marine.
bees, the poor bee.
Honestly, I'm all about NIDS. The Great Devourer for
Failed a
life.
pass, but for the you can roll a 1.
They do.
And they do. Reliably. Nice.
No, hey guys, how about the space marines? Space marines are so great, right? Especially those ultramarines.
Kill anything in the fight.
Ultramarines are my favorite.
No. Okay.
Goleman
Nope.
is the
So
best
you killed 2
Primarch
units, and I
EU.
killed-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guilliman is the best Primarch in the whole world.
No, I can't. That hurt way too much to say.
The only reason is because he's the only Primarch left alive. Kinda.
Lion is literally just taking a nap.
And over to you.
Sure.
Objectives.
Except Lion might be a traitor.
Got another 10.
He's not a fucking.
Yep.
No. No. God damn you, Malice.
Where? So I need to know if these Repentia can actually get into your deployment zone with just 6 inches left. And
Reboot logical successor to the Emperor. Get.
Yeah, Guilliman is a great inheritor.
for some reason, I'm not seeing the deployment zone come up.
Hey guys, how about those Iron Hands? Iron Hands are great.
21.
They're so good.
It's really
My
funny because
favorite.
I actually do really like Fulgrim, but he's dead.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah, it has to be the whole
I
unit.
guess with the whole base, it's not possible with 18 inches here.
Goleman revived like a year and a half before Psychic Awakening. Fix my code. He
Oh.
revived way back in what was it called? Fall of Cadia. What was the one after Fall of Cadia?
Anyways. So sadly,
What?
we
Who?
miss out on Scrambler,
Because
so
they were
can't
asking,
fall
did
back
Goleman
into
revive
reaction.
in Psychic Awakening? But
says.
no, Psychic Awakening is like really recent. Goleman woke up back in 7th edition.
That'll probably be the game.
That was Psychic. Oh, no. That was Gathering Storm.
Gathering Storm. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure characters can't do it.
Yes.
Yes.
It was
okay.
back in 7th.
Let me confirm.
Hey, how about those Imperial Fists?
Oh,
Rogeldorn.
that's who's in the box. That's the Triumvirate. It was Celestine Call
Oh, yeah,
and
it's really
Grace.
good.
Including characters.
Alright. Yeah.
Belisarius Call. Right, there we go. It came back to me.
Okay, I will be right back, guys.
Well, let's see.
Oh no.
Point. I can still take you off.
Yes,
that objective.
MR Wargamer. This
sure.
is in fact Tabletop
No,
Simulator.
because you need to
Yes,
You're
it-
practicing proper
yes.
social distancing here.
objectives on the table.
Proper.
Isn't it half of one?
Okay, it's because proper social distancing is within 2, but 1 inch away from each other, right?
No, more than
At least 1 inch away, but within 2 inches.
Yeah. So no, I'm not going to be holding 4. So, no.
How about those Imperial Fists? They're so great. Assault
That-
Centurions.
We did, however, have a guest appearance of Rogel
Yeah,
Dorn.
we kill a bunch of
Oh, yeah,
we did.
That is causing me to warm up to Imperial Fists.
Grind them down.
It is I, Roguldorn, here
Oh,
to
God,
fucking...
you're even worse than I am. You're even, like,
No.
I actually was close on stream. You, Jesus.
Movement. They'll stay
I told you, it is I, Roguldorn, and I am trying to do an impression.
Rogel Dorn of the Imperial Fists.
Find me 2,000 laborers, and I will build you the best clubhouse.
You sound more like Sylvester Stallone right there.
Oh,
yeah. Like, not gonna lie.
Hey, me. Yo, if you guys need a new Primarch, I'll get you guys. Y'all guys order the pizza
One
now?
of the two missing Primarchs is just Sylvester Stallone in the 40th millennium.
Hey, Dad, where you at, Dad? You on the throne? Come on. You're alright. You can get up.
You gotta
You gotta get up,
I
Dad.
can't do him.
Sure.
God damn. You're unfollowing that terrible voiceover. I don't know.
How
I feel
can
like
you
that would get
unfollow
us
us?
more.
This is my best Roguldorn impersonation.
Alright.
When the Lord, I would be down for a Lord channel. I could do lore podcasts with
Actually-
100% totally accurate Warhammer lore.
The idea was a Warhammer lore debate panel
Every unit within 6 inches of the triangle.
where you had like people on both sides of the argument for some issue. Like,
So here's the
was the Emperor a good father?
Takes
Nice.
No.
Is Sanguinius coming back?
No.
Is the lion is the Dark Angels heretics?
No.
Turpin is down to 10.
Did
How
Magnus
is this a
really do
debate?
something wrong?
packs with the
No.
pistols on the Triumph at the Warlocks.
Magnus did nothing wrong, honestly. I have sympathy
he's
for him.
So no mind.
He was just a big arrogant boy that was not fathered properly
And
by either of his dads.
nothing.
Okay. Takes one.
Are the Tau the greatest thing that happened to the
You
universe?
found the
No.
center side, Malice. I know. There's people in here that think Magnus did everything wrong. I know that there's some people in here that believe that being a father for an intergalactical emperor means shit. I know it. I know.
I mean, did you see how
I do
the
believe that
Emperor
Dark Angels
treated
are not-
Angron? Like, come on, that is not a good father.
The emperor.
I am a ghost of my former self, father. I cannot help you. And he's like, a ghost is all I need.
Dire adventure.
Who cares?
I was like, damn.
Who cares
Damn.
when you have to conquer like 1,000,000 fucking planets on a daily basis? In the grand scheme of things, your daddy issues don't mean anything to the preservation of our species.
Well,
Is the
apparently
argument
they did,
there, but-
because it resulted in the near extinction of the entire species.
Well, that's because the Primarchs are bitches.
Do you just want to pull them?
Also, like,
Bitches.
you know,
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
was-
don't even get me
Yeah,
started on freaking.
Otherwise, yeah, sure.
And this is the kind of content you would be getting.
This is Perturabo was like all he wanted to do was get some recognition for things he enjoyed doing, which was crafting these wonderful siege strategies. All he needed
That's
to do was
Roguldorn.
be thanked for the job. No, like there's some excerpts from the Fall of Terra where like
Okay, yeah.
just Horus and Abaddon are watching
Yeah, they-
Perturabo just nerd out over this battle plan, and they're just like, "Is he happy?"
Yeah.
And like that's like legitimately lines straight from the books. And it's
Why
like,
would-
"Aw,
why-
Perturabo bad?"
All of
Why would we give Perturabo any credit whatsoever when Roguldorn is
he was a
clearly
shy introvert. He was a
Roguldorn
shy
is-
introvert that saw things no one else could see, and all he wanted to be was loved.
Roguldorn did everything better. We don't need a Roguldorn 2. That goes traitor.
Reroll.
Next.
I know, forced it. Because...
That hurt
Ow.
on so many levels.
And this is the content that you guys would get, right?
People would love that though. Let's be honest.
Cool, 4 wounds then.
Okay.
Just
Oh, I forgot about
there.
6.
Oh, by the way, there's a
most
game
people can't
playing.
be bothered. Yeah, there is a game. We should probably.
Wounds.
After
Here's
the
the first.
triumph, right?
Did he remember to deploy scramblers? No
Oh,
idea.
no way.
Did
No
you see
way.
Joe?
What a play.
And I
Last one, I tried
went
to
out for a moment, so I don't know.
one again.
Okay, D3.
Another 3.
Again, another 3.
Which Primarch is the
And
biggest
then
bitch?
back.
Yep.
Give me a minute on that one. I'll get back to you.
The 4 AP3 2 damage. All hit, no 6s.
Curse.
2 wound.
Probably Mortarion,
Yep.
honestly. Mortarion was a big old crybaby that was never happy, and he was a hypocrite, so he wins biggest
One
bitch.
issue.
Mortarion.
But
the
Curse was literally a
Logar, no,
crybaby.
no, you're right, Logar. I take back everything I said.
But
Logar.
Curse was literally a crybaby that cried all the fucking time about.
No, he never cried. Curse
He
just
was.
took everything
Okay.
stoically. He was just, kind of insane.
So
I
1.
actually read up on
that
Curse,
shit.
and I was like, I actually don't feel as bad for Curse as I used to. I still he has no empathy, but he does have my
I
sympathy.
guess you can just choose your Wave Serpent actually now. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. So,
Self-crying.
Oh, I'm self-crying.
attack still.
Mm-hmm.
Game. There's a game going on. There's no Space Marines here. There's no Primarchs relevant. This is Sisters and
Hey,
Eldar.
Space Marines. Let's talk about how good Space Marines are.
No, let's talk
Man,
about
Salamanders are great.
Sisters. Let's talk about some Sisters lore.
Might as well.
Right?
How
Why
about
don't
those
we?
Primaris Intercessors? With the
Oh,
auto
you mean the new
bolter
heavy
rifle?
support, toughness 5, 3 wound, heavy bolter intercessors? They're going to be troop
Yeah.
choices?
Yeah. Let's talk about.
What the hell, GW? Is all I have to say on that.
Let's talk about +1 wound to tacticals
I'm okay with that.
and +1 to tournament.
To Plague Marines.
Not okay with that. I am less okay with that.
Yep.
+1 wound to
I-
Vanguard veterans?
What about
That I'm
+1
okay
wound to Corn Berserkers?
That I am okay with. I am perfectly fine with that. +1
Corn
wound to Noise
Berserkers.
Marines? Yes, please. Just
Eh.
not Plague Marines. They don't
Just
need
stop dilly-dallying and just get rid of Emperor's Children.
And no wounds.
They're
Oh,
it.
Spanish want some noise.
So I did not score domination,
Yeah.
and I did not finish deploy scramblers.
Oh, he didn't! No!
Misplay. Boo, 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 boo.
3 points.
I
for
don't
the
think it
Come
was a
on,
misplay.
soundboard,
I think he wanted to do it with the sisters, but couldn't
Yeah, that's 2
because
points.
they
Could
were.
have done it with Celestine, surely.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I guess 15.
And yeah, Eldar denied
out
those
of 25.
domination
Yeah,
points,
okay.
so
Yeah.
he got cut off of a lot.
Overkill there as well.
He had to
Honestly, that
go
might have
up.
cost him the game. Not finishing scramblers
Alright,
and those
so I
domination
just
points.
Make sure that I'm within order for corners.
Because he's gonna get 10 for
Yeah.
while we stand, we fight.
8.
We're never gonna get partnered, by the way. Saying.
Why?
I don't know. You've seen some of the people that got partnered. I think
What's
we
that?
could get
Okay.
NordVPN to
I
sponsor
got
us.
this
We could
one.
manage
And,
that.
which?
So-
pick
sorry,
a
I
one.
just-
They
I
sponsor anyone.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like you need 70 viewer average. That's
Wow.
impossible when we have 5-hour
give us-
streams of these games. And it's like,
Give it a year. I'm sure people will
How many
treat
systems
you.
are left?
Sister.
4?
maybe. We
We
gotta
need
be
more
good.
inside jokes.
Yeah.
That'll
We
keep them
need
coming.
we need Rogel
Yeah, I
Dorn.
might do that.
Oh, Preacher's character.
That will also help if we
Or
have
Seven
celebrity
Fronts.
guests.
I have the autarch to charge him.
And Magnus. Magnus can help us.
Do we know Magnus? Is he with us?
I know that
Do we
Rogel
have
Dorn
the
is close.
Australian himself?
Okay, so Super Anchors is very close with Alpha Bravo, what?
Alpha Busa is not
Alpha
Magnus,
Busa.
no?
No, he's not a Magnus, but he's
There's
the
like
guy that
Alpha
makes
Bravo, Alpha Busa. Yeah.
he's the guy that writes the scripts.
Yeah, I know. He's the guy that posts
You would
them.
need a 5-inch charge.
Yes.
Looks
And I think yeah, he's really close friends with him. And I think he definitely knows everybody else, so
Disengage, of course.
I don't know. Maybe. It could be a possibility. But I do know that if we bring the War of Seven Fronts, he will join us. I got video evidence of that.
Yeah, I was there for that too.
Yeah, you were there. Proofs.
Yep.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
The blue Dire Avengers here will advance.
We can just announce that we have Alfarius. I am Alfarius.
I am
Alfarius.
Alfarius. We are all Alfarius.
Precisely. See?
Hey
Alfarius.
chat,
Celebrity
who's
guest.
Alfarius?
Everyone.
I am Alfarius. I just told you.
I'm Spartacus.
Who's Alfarius? What?
The other
Chat is
direction
Omegon.
as well.
We are Alfarius.
Mm-hmm.
Berserker sponsorship?
All right, that's that.
I mean Berserk games?
Berserk sponsorship? I don't know.
Tabletop Titans.
Shoot them first.
Maybe we should raid the Tabletop Titans comment section.
I disavow that, sir.
Good, good. You made me proud by saying that.
Absolutely.
That's
See,
how
I
you
know.
we're for real.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe we should just ask Tabletop Titans politely for a plug.
Nah, I don't think so, because if it's not, in my opinion, it's not a good idea to beg people, right? But
Okay.
show people that you have something that's worth
The end of the movement.
plugging, right?
Winghawks will plant the banner over here.
So like, if someone comes, like,
So
if I'm gonna,
let other people plug for us, basically.
right. If we come off
okay.
begging, then we're not really gonna come off as good quality, right? But if people eventually discover us, then maybe
Okay.
then they're like, oh,
See, that's how you
that's
know
cool.
we're for real.
Important because they fell back.
Exactly. That's how you know we got standards.
Oh, I forgot to.
That being said, I'm waiting for that callback.
I
Magic
didn't find it.
Carbies fly. I was
Whatever.
kidding.
The Dire Avenger here will shoot at the Battle Sisters.
Okay.
I find it odd that they're still playing. Like Eldar won it already. You can call it here, I think. I mean, they're free to still play, but I'm just like, I would have called
8
it there.
shots.
Just want to get the shoot off. There's still a B left. Oh, there's B still left.
There's two
There's
Bs.
2 Bs.
Oh no,
And the Altark.
not the B's.
Mad makes a good point in the comment
Okay,
section.
one
You
reroll.
edit short 30-minute recap play on market and drive people
Oh,
into
just
the live.
all the B memes.
That's exactly what I was going through my head. Is just 30 minutes of us laughing about bees.
Alice, you need to learn how to
Being
move your
very
camera
enthusiastic.
2 die.
without turning it into a nausea vision.
Yeah,
you
need to
talking
move your
about?
camera slower,
So how many
basically.
can the other see?
Fine. It's like,
Don't think any of them.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, we're gonna lose viewers if you do that.
be-
Oh, I think we already lost all our viewers when we ever started talking about Tau earlier.
Right
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
we went from
mention-
46 to 30. Like Jesus.
Don't
guys
mention
really
the
don't like-
T word.
Okay, so 2
Don't mention the T word.
Just roll double sixes.
What's the P word?
Double six.
T. How?
Oh, T. T.
He said it.
Reroll.
Oh, GG. There's the rest of our viewers. Now we're back to 10. Well, I've been working on something where I'm using my joystick to control the camera, but I have to set it up. Kind of a bitch. Like,
Joystick?
yeah, I have a
Okay,
joystick set up. If I use it to control the camera, then it might be quite smoother.
because you won't fade more out there.
I find it really funny how you have the in-game camera set up,
Yeah. That's
and you know
it's not
we
funny.
basically don't use that at all. Although I
But
think
that-
it needs to be rotated a good 45
Doesn't matter
degrees.
what happens here. You don't
Yeah.
get kill more this turn.
This thing right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why this
roll
isn't
fronts
there.
again, And
Yep.
3 points on Razor Banner.
It's for, you know, fanciness.
If we rotate it 45 degrees, it could work decently. Yeah.
Alright.
And I actually choose the secondary as well. It almost marks out grind them down.
Yeah, that's right.
And darn. So close.
I'm surprised that he got
Minus
grinded
one,
down
that's
that great. That high.
Minus 2
45.
for the scramblers here, technically.
No mercy.
Yeah,
no
oh yeah, that's
respite.
right. I need to take those off. So
Even if
We
he
don't
gets
talk about
scramblers, he would have
Those
still lost.
cursed words.
Eldar
In
win
this-
by 22 points.
Turn 3 or
Wow.
It
So
wasn't-
should we bring them into the
Yeah.
to the stream?
But yeah,
Finally,
those are nice.
finally, boys, we're done. Oh, GG. Oh, GG.
I would have rather Keep a Repentia in reserve.
All right, okay, no, stop them. They're talking tactics. Get him in here.
Get in here. Everybody get in here.
Okay, cool.
Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Oh no. GG. Rage quit.
Oh god.
What's going on there?
Rage action.
Hey, you guys,
Oh.
can you hear us?
Yeah,
Copy,
we
copy,
got you.
over. Hello.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey guys. Hi. Hi.
Glacier, you here? Glacier.
Yep, I'm here.
All right. So, quite a game there.
It's quite a game.
I still think
Wow.
my favorite moment has to be the coherency incident.
Yeah, that was a little bit stupid on my part.
Hang on, let me move this.
Yeah.
1 second. Go ahead and ask him questions while I move the thing around.
All right. Oh god, you destroyed our board. Come on, guys. Come on, we covered this in the brief. All right, so why don't we start with the losing faction here? So tell us what you thought about your list, the game, how you performed overall, things you could have improved, things that you did all right. What do you think?
Sure. So I actually played Nazdrag Fabian here not too long ago. It was basically the same list. We've both tweaked ours slightly. And I thought, I can just move into the middle of the board here, hold 4 objectives. I always forget domination means you need to hold more. So I thought even if I just held 3, I'd be getting domination. But yeah, just move into the middle of the board and wait for the warlocks to come in and counterpunch. The biggest issue of where that fell apart was, for whatever reason, I felt like putting a Repentia Rhino over here and letting 2 Wave Serpents shoot at him with 4 las cannons would be too big of a threat to the Rhino. So I put all my Repentia on this side, which is fine because at the end of the game here, I've won this side. But if I'd had anything over here to countercharge his warlocks, they weren't just Celestians, they didn't have the CP to actually do much damage. Would have been a bit different.
All right.
And the other thing I was mentioning earlier when you pulled us in here was reserving the Retributors was cute in this matchup, with me sniping out his 1 Farseer over here. But what would have been better is just the Repentia reserve, because being able to on-demand deliver Repentia is great. Especially, I didn't see his play diving my objective here of the Warlocks at all, because it was basically giving him free stuff with the Warlocks. Quicken, always good. But if he had done that and I had the Repentia in reserve, I can do that strategic reserve trick where coming in from my own board edge counts as a charge.
Yeah.
And I could have had these Repentia auto-charge his Warlocks, which would have been like, okay, I can do that, and I can just keep my whole castle up moving this way. And that I wouldn't have just ended up losing Celestians for almost nothing.
Forward to victory.
The other thing I needed to do was get across this side of the board. I spent a turn not doing that at all, when I probably should have. Ultimately cost me to deploy Scramblers, and I underestimated my Rhinos also getting bunched up behind these barricades here, because he just fed the Shining Spears in, and then he fed another thing in.
Serpent.
Wave Serpent.
Yeah, and just my Repentia never really impacted the board state until the last turn here, and that's way too late, of course. Those are my thoughts. What do you
All
guys
right.
think?
Right before we move on to Eldar, is there anything about your list you would change, or you think list is good, just work on the tactics?
So I keep playing around with about 150 points. This is the first time I tried Draxus out instead of Greyfax. I like Greyfax for the anti-psyker shenanigans she pulls, but there's not that many psychers in the meta. So, and I'll keep swapping between those two. Draxus is nice because she has a targeted smite and can terrify, so she fits a nice flex. The Retributors, I'm just honestly trying the Retributors out before October, when they become dramatically better, when multi-meltas are heavy 2 instead of heavy 1 shots. So I think right now a unit of 1 is all you need. I think maybe when they have double the shots, 2 units will be pretty good.
On the topic of Psyker, I think Joko's actually might bring this. I'll let Joko speak.
I was gonna ask about retributors, because why retributors? Why not exorcists? They are a lot tougher. They put out around the same damage. Why not those?
So an exorcist is 195 points, I think, and they're only really good in Valorous Heart, and even then, like ignoring AP2 and a 6-up Theono Pain and a 6-up Invulnerable save, that's only marginally tougher than, say, a tank commander. If you get an Eradicator squad shown at them, unless you're sitting on a pile of 5s and 6s and have the Exorcist next to the Triumph to double pass 2 of the shots, it doesn't look great.
It does ignore line of sight, though. You could hide it behind a ruin.
I don't believe Exorcists ignore line of sight.
They do.
They don't.
They don't?
No, they don't.
Oh.
So, yeah,
Joko, did you cheat in our game?
No, I did not need line of sight there. Sorry, I did have line of sight there.
Okay. My bad then. The only other thing I was gonna say is at the start of the battle for I forget the Shield of Faith, we were surprised you didn't pick the +3 to deny bonus, so you could try and get some lucky denies on the Warlock Conclave and Farseer.
Yeah, he rolled pretty hot, so that was something. The other thing is just, like, I know at some point, or at least I thought I knew, his Warlock Conclave has to come in. I mean, they did. They just came in a part that I didn't have secured. But the number one way I pick up those Warlocks is I ram a full unit of Repentia into them. And with exploding 6s, damage potential on those just goes even higher. At least that's my thought process. Get through the 3 of Pain that way.
But they're really tricky when they can just fire and fade and move. Like, they're fast. I think a good Eldar player won't even allow you to get into melee combat with those.
All right, though. Moving on to the victor of the match. Eldar, it's same questions for you. You know, what do you think of the game overall? How you did, things you could have improved, things that went against you. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess it was pretty lucky on my part. During the middle of the game, everything went well where it needed to be. Of course, I messed it up with the wounded Warlock and broke currency there. That was stupid. That was a mistake I made. But I guess the plan overall, I tried to scare him out of this ruin here with the serpents, and it worked perfectly. So I placed the other ones in here to have a threat, and then he answered that, and then I went over here to avoid him. Because I learned my lesson from the last game where I charged in and then died. So that was much better. And also the swooping hawks went really well, giving me the quarters all the time and some objectives here and there. Pretty nice squad there. I like it. Because before I didn't have them in the list. Yeah, otherwise it went according to plan, basically. So I got almost all the points I wanted. That was nice.
Can I ask why the Striking Scorpions?
Yeah, they are cheap as well. I mean, Dire Avengers are a little bit cheaper, but I get the Strength 10 Claw where needed. Sometimes they are a little threat. Not in this matchup, I guess, because they don't really do much against sisters. But if there are more vehicles or so, then I can tie them up. And if they are at the objective, the Exarch gets 4 attacks with the Claw, Strength 10. That's nice. But yeah, and 3-up armor and cover is also nice. It's a little better than 4-up from the Dire Avengers. It's a trade-off. But I like them. And if I need them, I can deep strike them as well.
Hey, someone asked in the chat, T-Bone 2 Max asks, what matchups scare your list the most?
Thing is, I'm not really 100% experienced with this list, and I didn't play all the matchups, but I would say Tau are really annoying with the Overwatch, with their castle up really well. I can't do much against that. And the drones, they're hard to remove if they are placed well. And yeah, sometimes if it's down to dice, if the Warlock Conclave really messes up one turn, it can be difficult regardless of the matchup. So it's a little bit gambly. Yeah. And also Leviathan is pretty tough to get rid of. That's why I have the 3 serpents in there. Because I had 2 serpents earlier and then I failed against it and it killed my list basically.
Okay.
Space Marines are always tough.
Yep. Space Marines. They're so great.
Yeah. They got a boost.
Yeah. They're the best.
I feel
Number
like
one.
most of the time Eldar has a favored matchup against Space Marines.
I was gonna agree with that.
Eldar are surprisingly still relevant. It's crazy.
They were made a lot more relevant by the switch to 9th, if you ask me.
Actually, I played a much different list in 8th edition, and I struggled with holding an objective until your next command phase with the infantry. Serpents are basically invaluable now. If you don't have them, it's difficult. Or you have to take Shining Spears, but...
Serpents are way too costly, like 108 points.
Yeah, but they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
I always
They're really
take them anytime. Over the Flyers, definitely. I think the Flyers are overcosted. The Crimson Hunter, because you only get -1 to it and not more, and they are squishier than a Serpent and do the same damage. I mean, you can get them into interesting spots to snipe characters, but a good player can deny that easily.
Yeah. I would agree with that. So yeah, and did we already ask what kind of changes you're looking?
Not at the Eldar list.
Okay. What kind of changes do you think your list will be facing in the future?
I'm not sure. I need to experiment a little bit. That's my first game with this variation, with the 2 swooping hawks. I'm pretty okay with the list actually at the moment. Maybe I will get rid of 1 striking scorpion or something, but it will be a small change. The bulk, I guess, will stay the same. I really like the small squad of Shining Spears. For 105 points, they do much.
I like the Warlock Skyrunners you had.
Yeah.
The bees.
I love them.
When you
they can do work if everything works.
I was pleasantly surprised by them because they didn't work at all at 8th edition. I tried to make them work, but they were just so bad.
Yeah. I didn't try them out. I was just thinking in 9th edition I needed resilience in the list, and then I thought, oh well, there's a unit. Let's try it out, and it worked pretty well.
They did a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
And they still survived to the end of the game. So, that being said, you gotta be careful with them, but I think you've piloted them in a really good way.
We were all very happy that you did not move the Skyrunners just into that congestion where the Rhinos were, and that you moved them the opposite side of the board and went up that side.
I think you guys should look at
very happy.
You guys should look at the mod, because there's a point in the time that we start going crazy, and you'll see.
Okay.
It's all Alice's fault. But by the way, that Imagifier is now, thanks to chat, going to be permanently renamed to Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Oh yeah, got it. I have seen it. That's a nice name.
We kind of started calling the Warlock Skyrunners bees.
bees on a honeycomb. And so, all right. So, all right. Is there any other questions? Does chat have any questions? You guys have any questions? I don't think.
No, I'm good.
You're good.
Oh, that's pretty decisive.
Yeah. Chat, maybe chat. Going once,
You've got 10 seconds, chat.
going twice. Can I get GG's in the chat if we're all good? GG's, EB's, GG. Bees. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, yep. Somebody did it.
Damn it. It's too slow.
How much crypts would a corrupt tech if a
How much
crypt
crypts would a crypt tech if a crypt tech could tech crypt?
Okay.
Could crypt tech.
Okay. All right. That's it. You guys, thank you so much for letting me stream you.
Oh yeah, perfect. Thanks
Yeah.
for the opportunity.
No problem. Yeah, just keep an eye out there. I'll sometimes whenever I'm forced to and games don't get scheduled, I will actually do these exhibition games. So it's nice to see that people
cool.
are willing to come in and do them. And I think that was a fun game.
Yeah, it was.
Had a
It
good
was
time.
nice.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, you guys. And then to the casters, thank you once again for joining me. And we got that game coming up next week.
Friday, I believe.
Or
You're
this
gonna
Friday.
see the two casters duel it off.
Just, if I lose, I'm just a caster excuse.
And I will lord it over your head forever.
That's fucking weird.
All right. And so that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. I hope you guys had some fun. If you guys want to help us out, why don't you spread the word that we're doing this thing? Okay, you'll be able to see this VOD on our YouTube. Once again, my name is Malice, and you guys have a good one.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace out.